All right, boys. I feel like I need to formally apologize. That's one of the longest stream intros I've ever done. Normally, my stream starting soon screen will last between like 7 to 10 minutes while I'm getting everything set up. That one lasted over 15 minutes. And I'll give you the short explanation as to why. So, part of the reason that I even have a stream starting soon screen is so I can quickly hop on to like Discord, announce that I'm live, go on Twitter, announce that I'm live. I'll open like Instagram, TikTok, and post stories on those applications, telling people that I'm live. And I don't like doing that on stream because it would be boring if I'm just sitting here live on camera, but I'm not actually playing the video game or talking to y'all in the chat. I'm just sitting here on my phone posting stories to Instagram. And you could make the argument, well, you could post those stories before the stream, but I don't like doing that either because I feel like it annoys me as a viewer when I see other streamers post to their Instagram story or their like TikTok story, or even if they post on Twitter, hey, I'm live, and then I click on their link and they're not live yet because they're posting it ahead of time, almost to get like ahead of the game. And I get it. Like I can't argue with it. You know, you want to post that you're live prior to the stream so people show up to the stream. But me personally, and maybe I'm just a very biased individual, me personally, I want to see that announcement from a streamer. Like if I see an Instagram story from a streamer that I like saying that they are live and I click on the link and they're not live, it annoys me. Like it low key frustrates me and I click off. I'm not going to wait around for your stream to start. And I'm less likely to even then show up to the stream later when it does start cuz I'm already annoyed. So, therefore, it'd be hypocritical of me to do the same thing. And therefore, I wait until I am actually live streaming to announce on my social medias that I'm live, to post on Twitter a link to my stream, to post on Instagram a story. Uh, so you might be wondering then, well, how did this stream get so delayed? Why was your stream starting soon screen over 15 minutes long? And it's because I've been trying to test out some new social medias. It's something I've talked about a lot on stream. I've been telling y'all about my endeavors, my rendezvous into the small social media apps that I've been testing the waters with, and some of these social media apps they have like no users. I swear to God, like I tested this one app out, and it was called Scoops, and I swear to God, there's no one on Scoops. And you might just be thinking to yourself, well, that's because you're a small content creator, Caleb. No, I think there's zero people on Scoops. I'm convinced the biggest content creator on Scoops has like 30 followers, and I'm honestly threatening them. I'm on their tail. I'm in a close second place because I've got like 2 followers on Scoops, and sure, one of them might be a porn bot that's trying to steal my identity and steal my credit card information. But like I said, I'm hot on the tail of being the most followed person on Scoops. Needless to say, I've been trying out some of these smaller social medias because what's the harm? You know, I'm trying to take content creation seriously. So instead of just posting on YouTube or just posting on TikTok, I've been trying to post like everywhere, even platforms that are kind of unknown and don't really have many users. And one of the platforms I've been trying out lately is a an app called Upscrolled. And for the first time ever, I tried posting a story to my Upscrolled account, but I think it glitched out because I can't look at my own story. I don't even know if it posted, and I can't delete it either. It's just like in this weird purgatory. And I was trying to fix it. I was trying to like at least double check, did my story post? Is it on the app? Can I delete it if it's not posted? Is it a black screen? Because all I'm seeing is a black screen. And I was so confused. And it was starting to make me self conscious. And that's why this stream took so long to actually begin, and why my stream starting soon screen lasted for over 15 minutes, because I basically spent 15 minutes trying to figure out whether or not I actually successfully posted a story on the Upscrolled app. And I didn't get that answer, by the way. I eventually gave up because I didn't want y'all to sit here for like 20, 30 minutes looking at a stream starting soon screen. As of right now, I still do not know if my story successfully posted to the Upscrolled app. I still can't delete it, and when I go to look at it, it's still just a black screen. And that's low key frustrating. But, anyways, today we are going to be doing some more MR grinding, meaning we're going to swap out our MR30 fully leveled up, beautiful Wukong with one of these frames that I have yet to even play with. They're level 0. Have yet to spend a single second playing with these frames, and I guess we'll just go in alphabetical order. So we'll start with Garuda. And also you might notice I have the game sounds turned off. I have no audio playing in the game right now, and that's because I wanted to turn some background music on. Since we're going to be doing a lot of grinding today and playing a lot of the same levels over and over and over again, I figured instead of listening to the same game audio over and over and over again, let's just put on some background music. I think to start, I want to listen to some non-copyrighted hardstyle, some NCS hardstyle, because I'm a little tired. Uh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little like frustrated after that whole debacle with Upscrolled, the application I was fighting with earlier. So I need some music to like wake me up, and I think hardstyle is the perfect music to do that. Yeah, so we're gonna be leveling up our beautiful, wonderful Garuda. And then what else? We have some weapons we can level up. I think we'll also just go in alphabetical order there. Though, surprisingly, only 2 primary weapons. Though, if I look at my foundry here, we probably have a ton of primary weapons that are ready to be claimed or currently being crafted, like the Batacor. So yeah, not a huge deal. We can always grab some of those. I mean, let me just look at my current in-progress items. Lots of weapons. Chroma Neuroptics. Might as well pull these out. I'm surprised I have chroma parts in there. I have Ember crafting. That's good. That's good. Lots of melee weapons, surprisingly. So we can be honestly set for today when it comes to, at the very least, melee weapons. And then I had chroma. Both the Neuroptics and the chassis being crafted. I was not aware of that. I still need to craft the chroma systems. However, in order to craft that, I would need the Sarin systems, which I don't even think I have. No, I don't have the Sarin systems. But hey, we could work towards getting chroma at some point here in the near future. We might have to if we want to, you know, hit MR30. Speaking of weapons we're going to have to eventually pull out of our foundry, we're running out of both secondaries and melees. These are the last 2 that are unranked. Okay, now let's put some mods on these weapons as well as Garuda, the frame here. Do I have... I don't even have a good... I don't have a good aura mod for her. I have, like, no Madurai aura mods leveled up, at least. There's, like, no good Madurai aura mods even in my inventory. Can I just go with Corrosive Projection? And, like, just kind of say screw it? How do we feel about that? Just say screw it? Or do we go Vitality Redirection just to start? I don't think we need Prime Sure-Footed. What else can we put on here? Energy Max. Intensify. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's an unranked frame. There's only so much we can do. It's not like it's going to be perfect. As for the Batacore, it has good crit and status. I mean, kind of mid, I should say. Mid crit, mid status. Let's maybe build it for just, well, obviously base damage. Put Serration on there to start. Maybe Hunter Munitions and then multi-shot. Can we get a multi-shot mod on there? Galvanized Chamber and then Hunter Munitions. I don't hate that. Or do we go Vigilante Armaments? I kind of prefer... I do like Vigilante Armaments a lot. Yeah. Listen. 66. Ooh. I don't know. I think I'm just too indecisive. I can see that gun being good if I level it up, though. I got 2 new mods. Embedded Catalyzer. Status chance when aiming. That doesn't seem that good. I could care less. Fire rate when aiming. I also could care less. The... Go with Lethal Torrent. Just build this for multi-shot as well. We're just gonna go with multi-shot. Always. You know how I was saying I wanted to wake up? This is waking me up. We needed the hard style. Hard style's got me awake. I don't have a good stance mod for this either. Okay, let's upgrade Sovereign Outcast real quick. Hold up. Let's go upgrade Sovereign Outcast. It's not even that expensive to upgrade. Cool. Sovereign Outcast. And then, once again, let's just go with... Got good crit. Maybe we get rid of the crit for status. Does it really matter? I don't think it does. Oh, we're throwing reach on there for sure. Okay. Again, these are unranked weapons, unranked frame. I really don't think it matters what mods we're throwing on there for our first time using them. However, one thing I do want, something that does matter, in my opinion, is an affinity booster. So we can upgrade a little faster. I'm just gonna buy a 3-day one. Yeah. Because I don't know how much I'm gonna be playing the next week or so. It's just a 3-day affinity booster. And let's head over to Sedna. You know what I forgot to double check? Forgot to check Garuda's abilities. I low-key don't remember what Garuda's abilities are. Because I've never played as Garuda before. And therefore... I'm kind of going into this mission low-key blind. I have a bad feeling this weapon's gonna be ass. I always have this habit where I need to open every locker in the level right away. Alright, now that every locker's open, you can kind of chill on the point. What is her one ability? Oh my god, I just murdered that man. Wait. Let me... Hold up. Abilities. Dead Mirror. Rip the life force from an enemy and use as a shield. Okay. Blood Altar. Impale an enemy in an altar of talons. Siphon health. Cool. Bloodletting. Garuda sacrifices your health to generate energy. That's fine, I guess. And then her 4 Seeking Talons. Charge to expand the targeting area. Release to send Garuda's talons screaming towards target area. Ooh, slash status as well. That seems cool, but it also low-key seems like a worse version of Neja's 4. Like, Neja's 4... I don't know, I could be wrong, but that Neja's 4 seems better because you don't have to charge it up. Having to charge that kind of makes it mid. I could be wrong, I haven't used it yet, to be fair. I've not used it yet. But so far, it seems mid. I do like this character, though. It's very, like, gore and horror-esque. The shield is dope. I like the shield. But again... Alright, maybe I'm biased because I'm such a Neja diehard. Like, I love Neja. But, like, Neja's shield is so much better as well. I don't know why I'm making the comparisons to Neja, but her abilities do seem very similar to Neja. Though the health ability is almost opposite of Neja, which is kind of nice that it's, like, reversed. Oh, I did not mean to... God dang it. This is why I needed Prime Sure Footing. So, now going over the weapons we have. The Gatha Prime... I could see this maybe being a good gun, but, like, also, really any weapon in Warframe can be good with the right build. Nothing about this excites me, though. Like, there's nothing that's standing out as exceptional. Let's switch over to our secondary, the Azima, and see if this can be fun. Interesting. Middle click is a reload. I don't hate the Azima so far. It's doing good damage for an unranked secondary. I'm confused what middle click does. It dumps the entire mag. Does it reload faster, but you lose more ammo because you're dumping your whole mag? Maybe. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I don't hate. Dude, I'm vibing to this hardstyle right now. I know this playlist is very short because they don't have a lot of hardstyle music. I'm gonna be sad when this playlist ends. Wait, I thought I opened all the lockers. Does someone have a Kubro that is able to open lockers? Like, scratch them open? That'd be so funny. That'd be very, very funny. Okay, where are we at right now? We're not ranked up yet, so we'll keep going. Unless people want to leave, bunch of losers. I'm kidding. Sorry, that's a little toxic. I didn't even get to try out my melee yet, I realized. It's funny. It's fine. I don't know what mission I want to do now. Do we go back? See, here's where I'm torn. We could go back to Hydron, but we only need to play like 2 waves. Or, you know, 2 rotations. Which is kind of a waste of Hydron. Or we could go to Ceres, go to Semini. And at least this way we're making a little bit more money. Which I kind of prefer. I'm trying to keep an eye on when this playlist is going to end. Because right now I'm listening to non-copyrighted music, but when the playlist ends, I don't trust Spotify to start playing more non-copyright playlists or non-copyright music, you know what I mean? Like, when the playlist runs out of music, I'm worried Spotify's going to start playing copyright music and get my stream muted. So I'm trying to keep an eye on when this playlist runs out of songs, so I can switch over to like a different playlist or just different music entirely. Maybe we'll listen to like some gaming music. I'm always down for some gaming music. Alright, let's try out our melee. We can find some enemies. Oh, so they're kind of like nunchucks, but not at the same time, because they're just like 2 staffs. They're like 2 arm staffs. Yeah, they're not really nunchucks. They have default electricity damage, I think. I fuck with that. Wait. These might go crazy. Wait, I kind of like this melee. I'm a big fan of this. Okay. I'm a big fan of the melee. I'm a big fan of my secondary, the Azima. We'll probably keep those. The Gotha Prime, I'm going to keep because I never get rid of a Prime weapon. Like, even if I hate it, any Prime weapon, any Prime frame, I don't ditch it from my inventory. I'm never going to sell it. But I don't really like the Gotha Prime, if I can be so honest with y'all. It's not for me. I remember there was one time my wife and I were out getting Dominoes, and when we were picking up the Dominoes from the store, on the way to and from Domino's, like driving to and from, I was playing hardstyle music for her. She had never heard it before, and she looked at me as if I was a crazy person. Like I was... I don't know. Introducing her to a genre of music that was so foreign. Which you would think, like, I was showing her Screamo. Which is a funny comparison because I literally do listen to, like, metalcore and punk and, like, music that has screaming. And she was less thrown off by that. Like, that was less off-putting to her than hardstyle, like techno. She just did not fuck with this type of music. Hey, what's up, Hollow Man? How you doing? Wonderful to see you today, Hollow Man. My favorite Prime is Optimus Prime. You know what's funny? There is a weapon in this game very similar to that joke you just made. There's a weapon called the Opticore, and it has a Prime variant. So there's a weapon called the Opticore Prime. And I always think of my boy Optimus Prime whenever I use the Opticore. Love the Opticore. Wonderful to see you, though. We're still grinding towards 100% in Warframe. Now, obviously, we're not ever going to actually 100% this game, because this is technically like an MMO, and 100%ing an MMO is near impossible. It's not actually impossible. I mean, there's people who have done it. It just takes tens of thousands of hours. Time that I don't have as an adult married man with a full-time job. But my plan is to 100% all of the Steam achievements in this game, which is something I do genuinely want to accomplish before the end of the year. So we're back on our grind, we're back on our bullshit, as the kids would say. And I'm trying to work on some MR grinding tonight. Because truthfully, MR is the only thing I've left to do in this game as far as Steam achievements are concerned. The only thing I have left separating me from 100%ing the Steam achievements are ranking up the MR on my account, thus ranking up the level of my Warframe account. If that makes more sense. So we're going to be doing a lot of MR grinding. Needless to say. But that's fine. I'm here for a good time. And possibly a long time. Today's going to be a longer stream than we've been doing lately. I've been trying to do shorter streams. Not only because I've been so busy. Like, we just moved into our new house, so I still have unpacking, painting, and a lot of, like, organizing that we need to get done. Like, the house is still nowhere near set up. But I've also been trying to do shorter streams to, like, prioritize my time more efficiently. So, like, instead of doing an 8-hour stream every time I go live, I want to, like, maybe stream for 2 to 4 hours and then spend the other couple hours of my free time posting short videos online or editing my next long form video or even just, like, planning what my next stream's gonna be. So hopefully my content feels a bit more structured and is of higher quality. So that's another reason I've been doing shorter streams, so I can focus on just more well-rounded content. Okay. I will say, though, one of the things that, going back to the last topic of 100%ing this game, one of the things that might become a roadblock for me is I fear I'm going to run out of frames as well as weapons to level up. So another part of our grind very shortly, very quickly, will become just finding new weapons we need to unlock and craft. And we're probably going to have to grind a ton of crafting materials in order to make those weapons. So I'm well aware of that. There's only so many weapons I have in my inventory right now, and only so many weapons I have in my foundry that are actively being crafted, let alone that I have the, like, crafting recipe for. So I'm trying, don't get me wrong, but it's a grind. Plus, it's a good start when you begin doing those 24-hour live streams. You know, brother. That's what I'm saying, brother. I still want to do another, like, 12-hour live stream at least soon. I've done them. Maybe I've only done one, actually. I think I've only done one 12-hour live stream before in my life. I've done a lot of 8 hours. No, maybe I've done 2. I know I did one when I hit, like, 500 followers on Twitch. That was a long time ago, and I can't remember if I've ever done a second 12-hour live stream. I literally can't remember. I want to do a 24-hour live stream. The only problem is YouTube doesn't allow 24-hour live streams. So I would have to split it up into 2 sections. 12 hours and 12 hours, because YouTube live streams max out at 12 hours. Maybe you did do 2, because I remember being a part of 1, and I don't think it was the 500 one. Okay. I think I've done 2 then. Hashtag I was there. That's funny. Yeah, I think I've done 2, but I just can't remember because they all blend together. Even some of my like 8-hour streams, which aren't as exciting, like a lot of full-time streamers do 8-hour streams every day. Like that's the normal for them. But for me, it's not normal. So like a lot of my 8-hour streams were like events where we did very specific things. But like still, I don't know. We can get rid of the Oma. We don't need both the Prisma Oma and the regular Oma. But anyways, before I get off topic, to finish my point, like I've done a lot of 8-hour streams that were like events because that's not normal for me. And those kind of blend together. And they blend together with the 12-hour live streams I've done. Let me quickly open up the Warframe wiki. And I just want to make sure the Oma is not a weapon I need for any crafting recipes in the future. Okay, I don't think so. At least nothing on the Warframe wiki says otherwise. So I'm going to trust that information. Okay. So, to save space in our inventory, because you only get so many weapon slots in your inventory unless you unlock more or purchase more, I'm going to go to my weapons. I have 11 weapon slots right now, so technically I don't need to get rid of the Oma, but at the same time, like I was saying, there's no point in having the Prisma Oma and the regular Oma, especially when you compare the two, and the regular Oma is worse in almost every category. So, like, let's just keep the Prisma. It looks cooler. It has better stats. And to save inventory slots, we'll sell the regular Oma. Sell item, get rid of that from my inventory. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to secondary weapons. Claim the Aethurus. Go to melee weapons. Claim the Caddis. Those will be the next 2 weapons we start leveling up. Caddis. Aethurus. The longest stream I've done was approximately 10 hours. I'd die if I did something like 24 hours. 24 hours would be tough, like I said, because I would have to cut it at 12 and then start the stream again due to being a multi-streamer and streaming on YouTube as part of that multi-stream. However, I think I could pull it off. One thing I've posted on social media about, and I've talked a little bit about on stream, is I own a real-life bumper car. Like, it's almost silly. It really is silly. Yeah, so I own a real-life bumper car. I bought it used from an amusement park for $500 when they were replacing their old bumper cars with newer bumper cars. And therefore, I think that would be a really funny setup as like a bed. Think of it almost as like the equivalent of like a race car bed. So I want to set up the bumper car in the background of my stream somewhere. I'm thinking in like the corner over here, because then I could move the camera into that corner. It wouldn't even be that difficult. Or I could set up my second camera on a tripod and have it facing that corner of the room. And I have just enough space. I know you can't see, it's because it's out of frame, but I have just enough space in that corner of the room to put the bumper car. And I could sleep in the bumper car during the sleeping section of the 24-hour stream. The only reason the bumper car is not in my stream setup right now is because it still has the engine in it, which is super heavy, and therefore I quite literally don't have the strength to move it around. So I need to get rid of the engine, and then I'll put the shell of the bumper car in my stream setup. It's insane how heavy that bitch is. It's almost stupid. Where's my melee damage? Organ shatter. I don't know. Give me status? Why not? I don't hate that. Turn it into a boat and then host bumper boat parties. I'd be there. That actually does sound sick. But usually when I do stream, it's about 46 hours. Yeah, no, that's like my kind of sweet spot, what I prefer to do. But lately, because of the move and getting this new house, I have not had that time. Ideally, like, I would like to stream minimum 4 hours every time I go live, and then spend a couple hours each day also working on content. But lately, it's been like around 3 hours, sometimes less, like 2 hours a stream. And I'm barely working on content because I'm still trying to move into this house. So that's a little rough, I'll admit. It's been a little rough. This has really good crit. Wait. The lens has really good crit. That's frustrating. Whatever. I can't fit the mods I want on here, but it's also a level 0 weapon, so I'm not surprised. Whatever. Let's go back to Hydron. Bumper boat parties would be sick, though. Oh, this is a bow. How did I not know this was a bow weapon? That's so embarrassing. Alright, I'm probably not gonna fuck with this weapon heavy. So, like, every weapon we're using tonight for the first time, so all of these weapons that we're using tonight would be my first time using them. I'm trying to, like, rank them and review them. But I admittedly am gonna be very biased because I don't really fuck with bows in this game. Listen, I can admit my biases, and my biases are very anti-bow. So the lens, probably not for a guy like me. I should have known with the way it was shaped, but when you aren't using it as a bow, so like, let's say I undraw the bow. It doesn't exactly look like a bow. Like, the front of that bow looks more like a pimple popper than a bow. But I digress. As for the A Furious, I know this weapon's gonna suck. I don't like the regular Furious, so I'd be shocked if I like the A Furious. Because I don't really like any of the dual secondaries. Yeah, this weapon is ass. We went from our last loadout. The last couple weapons we were using were all keeps. They were all keepers. Bunch of weapons I liked. I fear the weapons we have equipped right now are weapons I could not care less about. I don't know if I'll sell the Aphurus though, because it's a little expensive to get this weapon. It takes 2 Furus secondaries to craft the Aphurus, because obviously there's 2 Furuses. It's a dual-wielding secondary. And therefore, I don't want to sell this weapon, because in order to craft it, I had to craft 2 Furuses and then combine them together, basically lose 2 Furuses. So if I sold this weapon, not only would I would be losing 2 Furuses, but I'd also be losing the craft I made from those 2 Furuses. But yeah, this secondary is not good. I don't like bow and arrows, so the lens is not for me. Let's at least try out the secondary, which is the Caddis. It's kind of nice so far. It's a bow type weapon, so like, I feel like I'm Donatello from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm not huge on bows. I prefer scythes, personally. But it's what it is. Hey, what's up, Lizzie? Are we leaving already? I'll stay. I'll stay with Umbral Heart. That's crazy. I can't believe that just happened. That's fine. Me and Umbral Heart are dedicated. Couple of brothers. Yeah, I don't quite love this weapon either. I feel bad. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy, but like all the weapons we have in our inventory right now are kind of not good. Holy. Alright, we need to shield. Cool. I had to shield up there for a second before I died from that Jade Light. Cool. That's rough, bro. Okay, so very bad things are happening right now. And I'm thinking maybe I should have left this mission. But it's fine. I'm not upset. I don't regret my decisions. How's the Warframe vet doing? I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. Besides the fact that I have some of the worst weapons possible equipped. But that's fine. We're just leveling these weapons up and then we're getting rid of them forever. I don't think I'll ever use the Prisma lens again. I know for a fact I'm never using the Aphurus again. And then the Caddis is fine. I think with the right mods, it could be cool. But also, like, I don't know. It's really hard for me to justify using this bow-styled melee over my scythe. Like, my scythe is just beautiful. It's a gorgeous weapon. The lens isn't actually bad. The only reason I'm talking trash is because I don't like bow and arrows. They are way too slow-paced for me. And they kind of bore me. It's a bit of a sleeper weapon. Puts me to sleep. I regret my parents' decision. Oh my god. Oh, he literally ducked my shot. That was crazy. It's like he predicted it. He knew I was going to shoot him in the face. I'm leaving. Sorry, Umbral Heart. My weapons are too trash for this. Yeah, it's rough. I felt bad abandoning my teammate there, but my weapons are garbage. I need a full squad. I need a squad of people to carry me through this mission. How many songs do we have left in this playlist? I need to know when I'm switching this playlist. Okay, we got like 10 songs left in this playlist. It's beautiful. I guess we'll use the bow and arrow. Like, the Prisma lens is not bad, it's just slow. So I'll use this weapon for now. Because of the 3 weapons I have equipped, it is doing the most damage. I just don't like it. I'm just picky, honestly. That's my problem. I'm way too picky. Oh, hey, there's a locker over here that needs opening. I must open the locker. Beautiful. Wait, I didn't even realize I found this. I found that star and I didn't pick it up. Sometimes I'm a little blind. Blind, deaf, and dumb. Beautiful. I will say, this music is waking me up. I was so tired earlier. Now I'm awake. Always awake, never not awake. The cold damage is nice. I'll be honest. Okay, I'm starting to turn around on this bow. Alright, the Prisma lens is doing a lot of really good status. I'll be honest. It's winning me over. Again, I don't know how much I would ever use this weapon in the future because I don't care about bow and arrows. But the status procs are sick. Like, this weapon is insane. With every, like, arrow I shoot, just an entire snow globe of cold damage is forming around the enemies. That's kind of cool. I still struggle to justify it in my head because, like, it's so slow. I like using rifles or like shotguns that shoot really fast because I like playing this game at a much faster pace. Okay, my Garuda Prime has max ranked. That's beautiful. I don't even know that song, Hollow Man, but I'll have to look into it. Right now, I'm just rocking out to some non-copyrighted music because I couldn't think of anything better to wake me up. That also wouldn't get the stream banned. How to wake myself up without getting the stream banned was my primary goal with this playlist. Oh, but it can't puncture the Arctic Xmas. I mean, why I thought it would, I don't know. I shouldn't be shocked. However, if it did puncture the Xmas, that would have been insane and just another reason for me to justify using this weapon in the future. Instead, it loses points. Sorry. Sorry. Where's this Xmas that's attacking me? I don't even know. I'm trying to play like long range because I have a bow and arrow and I don't see any enemies. My teammates are just killing them all. My teammates are killing everyone before I can even see them. There's people over there. Got a couple bogeys over there, brothers. Lizzie, how are you doing? How's my favorite Warframe veteran doing? I don't even think I ever asked you back when we were talking about it the other day. Because you were asking me about my playtime. I'm curious how deep into the game you've gotten so far. What I also kind of like about this weapon is I don't have to have perfect aim, which is a good feeling. It's less pressure. Because I can just aim near the enemies and it still lands that snow globe around them. I still get the status proc. Oh my god, that's a lot of fire. Lots of fire. Now, obviously, if I directly hit them, it does more damage, but the snow globe status procs are still doing, like, good residual cold damage. I don't need to stay, I don't think. Oh, no, I did need to stay. That's fine. I'll stay one more time. I was gonna do it anyways, just to be a nice teammate, but this is the last wave I need to stay for. The last rotation. After this, I'm leaving. $10,000 damage on an unranked, unformed weapon is really nice. I'm not gonna lie, wait. This is starting to convince me. This weapon's winning me over. It's like an enemies to lovers type story. I feel like this could be the start of something great. This could be the start of, like, Book Talk's next favorite novel. A true enemy to lovers. Classic. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the wall. Please stop. Oh my god, my parkour is terrible right now. Sorry. Getting a little too into the music. I'm really feeling the music. I'm having too much fun. You know, that's what video games are all about, though. Having fun. We're just here to have fun. Oh, you know what sucks about this bow, though? I only just now realize this. I'm surprised it took me this long to realize. With some of the bows in Warframe, you can kind of, like, do almost like a quick scope. You can do a quick pull. So if you just click mouse 1, you can do, like, a little quick shot, but it doesn't go very far. With this bow, you cannot quick release it. You have to charge it up fully if you want to shoot the arrow. If I only charge it up half, it doesn't shoot an arrow. This is not shooting an arrow. I have to charge it up completely, which is kind of a bummer and makes it... I don't know, it brings me back to my argument from earlier that this weapon feels very slow. Like, sure, it's sick, and it does a lot of really cool status, but it feels so slow compared to, like, every and any other primary I could be using. Alright, we're heading out of here. Alright, we max ranked all of our weapons, including our Warframe. So that means we can switch quite literally everything out. Everything in our inventory is getting switched out. The question now is, do we need to sell any of these weapons? Like the Caddis. I don't know. I'm torn. Does the Caddis have a prime? Let's Google that first. If the Caddis has a prime, I'm selling it. I didn't like it that much. Warframe Caddis. It doesn't have a prime. So, realistically, there's no harm in holding on to it. I don't know. I'm torn. I think we'll keep all the weapons we have in our inventory right now. And here's my justification for why we're keeping all of these weapons. Okay? The justification is the Prisma lens is a Prisma weapon. Immediately, that is like a prerequisite for not being sold. Additionally, we have the regular lens in here. We can actually rush this craft. And just use the regular lens next. The regular lens is like worse in every way. So we can just level up the regular lens, sell that, keep the Prisma lens. Just keep the Prisma version. The Prisma version of a weapon is almost always better than the regular version, so whatever. The Aphurus, I already explained why I'm keeping it, even though I hate it. And it's just because it's a little annoying to reobtain if I ever wanted it again in the future. So to save myself that annoyance, we're keeping the Aphurus. On that note, what secondary do I want to work on next? I guess the Aklex. We'll go with the Aklex. Similarly, the Aklex is probably gonna suck, but I won't sell it because it's annoying to get. And then we'll keep the Caddis just because there's no like Prime version, Prisma version, or anything like that. And therefore, because the Caddis is kind of a one of one, and there aren't any variants, I'll hold on to it. It's also a little annoying to craft. For example, you need a bow weapon already to craft the Caddis, and therefore, I don't want to have to go through that process again in the future. Similar to my reasoning for why I don't want to like sell the Aphurus. If I sell the Caddis and I want the Caddis in the future, well, now I need to craft a bow. And then once I have that bow crafted, I need to craft the Caddis with the bow, and it's just a waste of resources. So we'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. It's whatever. It's not the end of the world. Let's take the Seti Lacera out of our foundry and work on that next. As for the next frame we're going to work on, we'll just keep going in alphabetical order. We'll move on to Harrow. Now let's upgrade all of these. Ability efficiency, energy max, ability range. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it matters. I'm trying to be less picky. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to level up a couple companions as well. How am I forgetting to do that? Why am I forgetting to do that? I'm glad I remembered. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. That would have been just stupid of me. It would have just been stupid of me if I didn't do that. Do I even care about any of these mods? Like, not really. And I'm realizing that very quickly with how little mods I have on here. Like, how few mods I have leveled up. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we'll start working on Death Cube, as well as the Death Machine Rifle. Can't believe I forgot about that. That's crazy. I'm starting to lose it. A little bit. You know what might make this weapon feel better? Well, fast hands for sure. But charge time? Maybe? I don't have any mods for charge time. Nah, magazine capacity's not helping it. I wanted to maybe put magazine capacity over 1. It would have been funny, to be fair. It would have been very funny. It's fine. We'll just keep it like that. Unless there's like a... Do we have another fire rate? Yeah, whatever. Oh no, that's a bad mod. That's a terrible mod. Cool, whatever. That's a terrible mod. Why did I apply that? Listen, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Especially when I'm just leveling weapons up like this and I don't really care what goes on the weapon. I'm just kind of like throwing mods on there willy-nilly, as you can see. Defiled Snapdragon is a crazy name for a mod. And I don't think I've ever used this mod before because it's not leveled up. So let's quickly level it up, I guess. Thankfully, it's not very expensive to get to max rank. What an insane name for a mod. Oh my god. This has good status. I don't want to give it status chance. Then like shocking touch. Oh, that's critical. Oh my god, I'm silly. Wait, can I get reach? I'm not gonna have enough mod capacity to put a status mod on there. What about just a regular melee round? So stupid. Sorry. I'm doing some of the dumbest things possible, but it's because I don't like have the time to put actual thought into these builds. I'm just making them quick. We're going quick. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, it's so funny. I realize this is going to be another slow build. We've got a bow and arrow, the Aklex, which is just like 2 Desert Eagles. That's a very slow fire rate weapon. Like, the only weapon that's probably going to have quick attacks is our melee. Otherwise, we are cooked. We have no fast weapons in our inventory right now. That's fine. Well, I'm lagging for sure. That's rough. I don't know who's the host of this lobby, but wherever they are, they live on the other side of the world. Oh, maybe I'm not lagging. Wait, this gun has crazy recoil. Are you seeing my bullets? They're like going... Okay, I am lagging a little bit, but also the recoil of this gun's insane. My bullets are going like 5 feet into the air Oh, that's gross. I hate this weapon. I wish I could sell it. I want to get rid of this weapon so bad. Alright. To the surprise of no one, I hate the Aklex. Though I kind of called that from a mile away. I said that before we even used the weapon. The lens is fine, it's just a worse version of the Prisma lens, which we were using in our last rotation of weapons. And then let's check out the Sechi Lacera. Oh, this is like a cool whip. Wait, I vibe with this. It's like a whip and a short sword combined. This is sick. This weapon's sick. Okay, at least we have one good weapon in our inventory this time. Last time, I didn't really like any of them that much. And eventually, the Prisma lens kind of turned me around. It converted me into a supporter. But like this time, I'm really vibing with the Seti Lacera. As for my Warframe's abilities, we have Condemn, which casts a wave of energy, pains enemies where they stand. Penance, sacrifice shield to boost reload speed and fire rate. That could be good with bow and arrows, actually. Harrow might be a bow and arrow character, coincidentally. Very coincidentally, considering we have a bow and arrow right now. So let's try that. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. Pairing Condemn with the lens is a combo. That's not bad. That's not bad. The one ability, like I said, chains enemies together, gets us some shield, energy. It's fine. I don't hate. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. Keep going. What other abilities do we have? Our 3 is Thurible. Channel Harrow's energy into a Thurible to gain a buff. Once finished, kill enemies to bestow nearby allies. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself. With bursts of energy. Okay, so yeah, just more energy. And then Covenant. Protect nearby allies with an energy force that absorbs all damage. Converts it into critical chance bonus. I don't hate that either. Now, this does seem like a very mid character. However, I do think that part of the reason for that currently is just because the way the Warframe meta is set up right now is both very good and very bad. Alright, it's a love-hate relationship I have with the current Warframe meta. And I'll give you the bad news first. The bad news is that there's only a few select frames that are amazing. That's the bad news. Only a couple Warframes are phenomenal. Like, the disparity between the top 1% and the bottom percent is like real life, you know? The 1%ers make up a small minority of the population, and the rest of us are just scraping the bottom of the barrel. And that's how Warframe's kind of meta is set up right now. There's very few frames that are like S tier. However, and this is why I can't complain too much, the meta is also pretty good right now, where like anything can be viable. Nothing is that bad right now. Everything is at least okay, if not good. So like, I at least appreciate that as a fan of the game. I appreciate that they're making everything viable, but it is a bit of a bummer that only a very select few frames, only a very select few weapons are like S tier, and then everything else is kind of just like a peasant in comparison. Like every other frame is a complete fell. an actual peasant tier pick in comparison. But at least it's viable. Or like you have weapons that are S tier, like nuclear cannon weapons. And then every other weapon in comparison is like I don't want to exaggerate, but it's like a little like Nerf gun. And that is exaggerating. Sorry, I'm definitely exaggerating. Like I said, everything is viable, but it's tough right now. It's tough. It's tough to justify using a weapon like the Aklex, for example, when sure, it's viable, but it's not good compared to what is considered like S tier in this game. It's just a bummer that so few things are in that S tier right now. Oh my god, this dude, the recoil on this gun is absolute trash. I might take back what I just said. Alright, I lied. I said everything is viable. I said everything is at least okay, if not good. Nah, the Aklex sucks. Alright, I take it back. I'm going to be a little toxic. I'm going to be a little negative. The Aklex is absolute dog trash. I take it back. Bro, how does this guy keep dying? Buddy is struggling out here. I'll keep reviving him, though. Last thing I'm going to do is let a brother die. Oh my god, he's down again. See, the only reason I'm a little annoyed by having to revive him is it keeps pulling me away from the battle. And it keeps pulling me away from attacking enemies, which is thus stopping me from getting, you know, XP and ranking up my weapons. Like, I should be ranking up my weapons right now. Instead, I'm distracted trying to save this man. It's fine. I'm not upset. Also, I know I said today's stream was going to be a variety stream, and I wasn't lying. I still plan on maybe playing another game. It just depends on what happens, what suggestions we get from the chat, and who shows up in the chat tonight. So, we'll see. We'll see how the stream goes. The majority of the stream is probably going to be Warframe, I won't lie. Like, at least 3 hours of the stream is going to be Warframe. But I could see myself playing an hour or two of any other video game. It really just depends on the direction of the stream. Again, who shows up in the chat. And also, like, how quickly I get bored of Warframe. Sometimes when you're grinding the same thing over and over and over again in a game like this, or really any, like, MMO, looter shooter type game, I don't know, for me at least, I get bored pretty quickly. I can't like do an entire 8-hour stream dedicated to just grinding the same thing. As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see you now. What also sucks is the reload speed on the Aklex is complete dog trash. Like, I think that's another reason I don't fuck with this weapon. I'm trying to stay between my two teammates as well, so I get the XP from both of them. Like, you only share XP in this game if you're within 50 meters of your teammates. So, like, if I kill these enemies, for example, my teammates get the XP from my kills if they're within 50 meters of me. As long as they're under 50 meters away from me. If they're beyond 50 meters away, if they're more than 50 meters away, they don't get the XP from my kills. And vice versa. So if my teammates run further than 50 meters away from me and kill an enemy, I don't get XP from their kills, which eliminates the whole point of being in a squad and working together in a squad. So I always try to be near my teammates, even if it's at like the detriment to myself. Because realistically, like 50 meters is pretty far away. Like right now, they're both pretty far away from me, but they're still within 50 meters. As you can see there by my ping. Like I pinged all the way over to that pillar there, and it was only 43 meters away. But still, like, it's a little annoying because it forces me to like cognitively think about where are my teammates right now and are they 50 meters away or not. Just to ensure that I get the same XP they're getting. Because I always want that XP. You know, I'm hungry for XP. That's the whole point of this live stream. We're supposed to be grinding XP. I know I keep tabbing out of the game, like pausing the game to check Spotify. Oh, okay. I think we're officially out of songs in this playlist. No, we have one left. This is the second to last song in the playlist. Alright, we have one song left after this, and then the playlist is out of music. That's why I keep checking Spotify, though. So I want to make sure that after this playlist runs out of songs, Spotify does not start playing copyrighted music. So we got one more song after this, and then we got to change up the music in the stream. Yeah, so I'll be honest, we've been leveling up a lot of weapons today. We're already halfway to rank 22. So you can see here when I look at my account, I'm rank 21, and the XP has me halfway to 22. And that's how you can see by that white bar. So like my teammate, he's rank 12, and he just hit rank 12. This guy's rank 12, and he's ready to rank up to 13. He could rank up to 13 right now. I think he's just probably saving it for maybe a special occasion or a celebration. I don't know. But for my account, at least, I'm rank 21 and I'm halfway to 22. And we've only leveled up one Warframe and like 6 weapons. So that's pretty good that we've gotten that much XP from 6 weapons, 1 Warframe. Nonetheless, though, even though I'm trying to be positive, I need to be realistic. We are definitely not going to have enough weapons to hit MR30, for example. We might not even have enough weapons for this stream. Like, we'll probably run out of weapons in this live stream. So, at some point tonight, we're going to have to start planning out what our next grind is going to be. Whether it be purchasing blueprints for weapons off the market. And I don't want to purchase it with platinum, so I got to see if there's any blueprints that exist off the market right now in the form of credits that I can buy for free. Or I need to start looking for like what our next grind is going to be to unlock new weapons. I don't know. Okay, my melee is max ranked. I still need to rank up the Aklex and the lens. I keep forgetting to draw the bow back entirely. See, it's especially tough to get XP from all my teammates when they spread out this much. I gotta like try to stay in between them all. But I also want to pick up items. I'm a very indecisive player, if you can't tell. Alright, my Aklex is max rank, just the lens left. More importantly, this is the last song of the playlist. It's coming to an end. So we need to find a new playlist to listen to. Thankfully, while I was AFK a couple minutes ago, I started looking up other music I might want to listen to. And while it's definitely a different tone, different theme than hard style, um, I do want to transition the music on stream, maybe to something a little bit more video game themed, just because I love video game music at heart. All right, it just makes me happy. So we're gonna switch the music over to the soundtrack from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I think it's just fitting. It's just beautiful. I'll put it on shuffle so it doesn't play in exact order as it appears in the game, and it's a little bit more surprising what's gonna appear next that way, but otherwise, we'll listen to this music for now. Another fun announcement, all of our weapons have leveled up, so after wave 9 here, after this cycle, we can leave this mission. Beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. I truthfully don't know how long this playlist will last us. There's 82 songs, but a lot of the songs are like 20, 30 seconds long. So we'll see how much time we get out of this. Worst case, we could always pull up the... oh my god, why am I blanking? My brain just keeps saying Twilight Princess, even though I know that's wrong. Majora's Mask. Dude, you ever have one of those moments where you're trying to think of a word or a name for something, and your brain just keeps filling in the gaps with the incorrect answer? And even though you know it's wrong, it just keeps saying it over and over again. Like, my brain just kept saying, Twilight Princess, Twilight Princess. I'm like, no, that's not right. But my brain kept saying Twilight Princess. Now, if we run out of Ocarina of Time music, we can always listen to Majora's Mask. Anyways, the Aklex, we're going to get rid of, but we're not going to sell it. The lens, on the other hand, we are going to get rid of, and we're going to sell it because we have the Prisma lens. So there's no point. There's just no point in keeping the regular lens when we have the Prisma lens. So we'll sell the regular lens, and then the Seti Lacera, even though I can barely pronounce it, is a skin and a weapon that I actually really like. So we'll keep that. We'll move on to the Dual Ichor. It looks like a cool weapon. What do we want to use next for our secondary? The Cyanex? Sure. And for our primary, it would be the Convectrix. Alright, Dual Ichor. Crossing Snakes. Oh no, Swirling Tiger would be the best mod for this. It comes with default toxin damage, which I kind of like. That's kind of sick. However, it doesn't have great status chance. Its crit chance is better, as well as its crit damage total. So that confuses me. I'll be honest, a little strange there. But because we're just doing like a default build, we'll go for Melee, Fury, Reach. What if I throw like... Could make it viral with crossing snakes. Be very funny. Or vicious frost. I don't know why I said crossing snakes. My brain is all over the place today. Let's start with that. I don't know if that's a good build, but I also don't really care. Cyanex. Upgrade the Cyanex. Damage, multi-shot, we're done. And the Convectrix. This does not come with any default status, but it has a projectile, an alternate fire, primary fire. Interesting. And it has like impact slash puncture. Very interesting. It also apparently falls in the shotgun category, which I'm intrigued about. It has good status, even though it doesn't come with any default status. What an interesting little weapon we have here. I think we start with Hunter Munitions. Because crit would be pointless. Vigilante Armaments is not a bad mod to throw on there either. Okay. This could be an interesting little shotgun. It's weird. I don't know if I'll like it, but we gotta test out that projectile as well. Maybe the projectile fire is good. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go over to Hydron. Let's see what's up. Okay. Is this a shotgun? It shoots like a laser. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So I don't know if you guys can see it. You kind of need the right lighting. But when you start shooting it, it forms that laser and it like closes in on itself. And then you also have a projectile. That's like so neat. I don't know if I like this or not, but it's different. And I can at least appreciate different. But it's categorized as a shotgun, but it doesn't really give off shotgun vibes, which is what's confusing me. It really does not give off shotgun vibes. However, maybe it's a shotgun because that laser... Well, no, it reaches really far. Like, I want to test it. How far away can I hit someone with this? That's far away. Why is this categorized as a shotgun? I don't understand. This is like a laser beam weapon. I don't understand why this is a shotgun, and it shoots from really far away. It's not a bad weapon. Not amazing, but like... Okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm spending so much time on this shotgun, I haven't even tested out the other weapons in my inventory yet. Let's try out the Cyanex. Oh, that's sick. If you middle click the Cyanex, it just unloads the magazine. Now, granted, the magazine's only 11 bullets, but that's still sick. That is sick. So you can either shoot one at a time, and the bullet also ricochets. How many times does it ricochet? Twice, I think. No, maybe once. Once or twice. That's such an interesting little tidbit. I love learning. I don't hate this weapon. It's actually kind of sick. Okay. Sidex is cool. It's not bad at all. It comes with that default status proc as well, but also has terrible status chance, so like that confuses me. It always confuses me when a weapon comes with default status like applied. So for example, this one comes with default gas, I believe. It's either default gas or default toxin. So it comes with that default status, but its status chance is atrocious. So a little confusing there. And then the dual Ichor is another weapon that has default status. I think this one was default toxin, sorry. The dual Ichor had default toxin. But its status chance is so low. Like, its critical chance was way higher than its status chance. So it's almost like the weapon is confused about what it wants to be. However, this weapon's not bad. I mean, I also just love the way it looks. Infested weapons always look gnarly. They look sick. So, like, I'm always a bit of a sucker for infested weapons. Yeah, like, the melee there is sick. Okay. So, overall thoughts. I like the pistol. The melee is fine. It's okay, but I don't understand why it's in the shotgun category. I don't know why it's classified as a shotgun, because everything about it screams the opposite of like what a shotgun stereotypically is. And then the dual Ichor is dope. I also like that weapon a lot. So like, okay, interesting. Yeah, that's just not a shotgun. I refuse to believe that's a shotgun. But whatever. Pop off, King. I'm so very intrigued by this. I'll stay. No, why are you guys leaving? I wanted to stay for 3 more waves. Whatever, I'll go back to Seminai on series. It's fine, my hero's max ranked, so I guess technically I have a reason to leave. So is my companion, and my companion's max ranked, so I can switch out my companion as well. Alright, we'll switch out our frame now that hero's max ranked. We'll go to Loki. Something I should probably do before we go into a mission is figure out what's good about Loki. Like, what his abilities are. I always check that, like, in the mission, and that's maybe not the most intelligent thing to do, I can admit. Okay. whatever. I don't care. Um, Switch on my companion with Doriga, the last unranked companion I have. After that, we will have ranked up every companion except Nautilus. How do you obtain Nautilus? Out of curiosity. Like asking for a friend. I'm gonna look this up on the wiki. How do you get Nautilus? Oh, it's a railjack. That's immediately answering my question. It's a railjack associated companion, and I hate railjack missions. It's only 75 flat. I might just buy Nautilus so I can say that I've ranked up every companion. Is that is that bad? I hate going the pay to win strat. I hate going the pay to win route. I try not to just willy nilly use platinum when I play this game, but also like I hate railjack missions and I refuse to play them. So otherwise, like I will probably never obtain Nautilus if I don't purchase Nautilus. Truthfully. If I'm being so honest with y'all. This has good status ability, so I kind of want to go with status. Yeah, why not? And then upgrade Doriga. Give Doriga better vacuum, please. Animal instinct. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything else I can give Doriga that's like good? Do I have like I have no good mods for companions. I'm realizing this now. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's head back into a mission. We could run back to Hydron, honestly. If we find a squad to go to Hydron with. I gotta find a squad. Also, fun story. Short story. I stole my wife's Stanley for this stream because she left it at home. And she's not here. So now I will be using the Stanley as my water bottle for today's stream. The Stanley is now my water bottle. And honestly, it's nice. Like, I understand why white girls freak out over Stanleys. Because not only can this bitch hold a ton of water, but it's keeping it cold. It's keeping it cold very well. Let's get it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I literally said I was gonna... Oh, that's so funny. I said I was gonna look at Loki's abilities before the mission. I forgot. Okay, he makes a decoy of himself. He has invisibility. So very similar to like Avara. Switch teleport. Instantly swaps positions with target. That's kind of interesting. Radial disarm. Lets forth a wave of energy, disrupting the projectile weapons of enemies. Forcing enemies to revert to melee. Okay, that's neat. However, I feel like compared to most enemies... Or sorry, I worded that improperly. Compared to most frames that can go invisible, Loki is kind of the least exciting one. Like, his abilities don't cause me much, I don't know, titillation. Oh, but you know what's nice about Loki compared to Avara? You can... Wait, can you bullet jump? Yeah, you can bullet jump. Oh, but his only lasts for a set amount of time. So his only lasts for 5 seconds. Avara's lasts permanently, but you can't bullet jump with Avara's. So, like, Avara's invisibility, for example, you know, you can basically be invisible forever, but you're so slow. Loki's is a very limited amount of invisibility, which is kind of a shame. And then his 4 ability, what I oftentimes will refer to as like a Warframe's ultimate, because I just put it into very kind of everyman terms for my viewers. Like, I like to word things in ways that any viewer can understand, even if they don't play the game. And therefore, I will oftentimes refer to the 4 ability for a frame as their ultimate. His 4, his quote-unquote ultimate, is kind of cool. Like, it stops enemies from having any primary or secondary weapons. They are forced to use melee. But, like, is it actually that cool? I don't know. How many copies of himself can you make, I wonder? So you have to look where you're making the copy. So if I want the copy there, I have to look there. And you can only have 1 copy at a time. Interesting. That's kind of a bummer. You can only have 1 copy at a time. I guess it makes sense, though, with the set timer. No, but even then, like, other Warframe characters who have, like, set timer abilities, you can have multiple things of that timer. The teleport ability, I don't think I would ever use that. 8 different war crimes in 1 mission. It's only a war crime if you get caught. This squad's on some crazy shit. I mean, if I can be so blunt, and I mean this respectfully, Loki's kit is just given off, like, OG cast vibes. Like, a lot of the original frames are admittedly boring, and it's because when they first made the game, like, the characters were kind of basic. And now, when they make a new character, the characters are fucking crazy. They have, like, these insane kits and insane abilities, and you can, like, put enemies in alternate dimensions, and you can make yourself a fucking spider lady who eats enemies alive. Like, it's insane. So, like, sure, is Loki kind of a boring character? Yes. But if you compare him to the newer characters, it's almost unfair. Like, when the game first came out, over a decade ago, he was probably a dope stealth character that could go invisible and make little decoys of himself that the enemies got distracted by, and you could also swap places with the enemies using the teleport ability. But now that the game has been out for 10 years, there are just some crazier, more robust characters. And that's not Loki's fault. I can't blame him for that. But yeah, it is a little difficult to justify using Loki as a character when we have, again, like an Avara. Like Avara's my go-to stealth frame. It's a shame. So I do think Loki could be sick. If he just wasn't a character that was released like 10 years ago. The shotgun's also not that good. Not to be a hater. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm getting these items. I don't need to stay, but I will stay one more rotation. Just because my Doriga's... Oh, it was leveled up. Well, my Loki's not leveled up, so I can justify it. But I really don't need to stay. I'll stay to be a good squad member. I'm not really doing much besides providing the affinity booster for the squad. However, I'll at least try to be a good squad member nonetheless. You know, I suggested that after we run out of music in this playlist, maybe we listen to the Majora's Mask playlist, but I realized the Majora's Mask playlist is going to have a lot of the same music on it. We're going to get a lot of repeats and a lot of similar songs as well. Because that's just like kind of how Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask work. Like they are very similar games with very similar playlists and themes and overtures. So like maybe instead of doing a Majora's Mask playlist after this, we listen to like a Twilight Princess, funnily enough. As I was talking about that earlier. No, get up, buddy. Get up, Loki. Come on, brother, I believe in you. I kept getting knocked down by that stupid fire. Alright, now I leave. Now we leave. Everything's max ranked except for Loki himself, which is fine. Alright. Let's swap out our companion. And I think we're going to swap it out with Nautilus. I'm low-key just going to buy Nautilus. Yeah. Which gives us the Verglass weapon. Is default cold. Good status as well. Good status. I like that. Give me a cold mod. Nice. We have serration on there. What can I put on there for like 9? I guess fast hands. Alright, Nautilus. Let's just give you some basic mods. I'm just throwing random shit on here, I'm gonna be so honest. Vitality and regen. Nautilus actually has really good capacity on its mods. It's because I bought it? Is that why? Hmm. I'm intrigued by that. Like, I can throw any mod I want on here, really. Shield. I want it to stay alive. Oh, I don't hate that. Okay. Cool. We now need to swap out weapons. So, for the Convectrix, do we keep the Convectrix? I truly don't know. There's no prime of the Convectrix. There's no, like... It's not like there's a Prisma Convectrix. So because there's no prime of the Convectrix, I think we keep it. What about the Cyanax? Cyanax, sorry. I pronounced it wrong. There's no prime for that or the dual Ichor. Interesting. I think we keep all these weapons. I didn't hate any of them. I didn't love any of them, but none of them were bad enough that I want to like sell them. So we'll keep all those weapons. Why not? So what that means is I need to pull some new weapons out of my founder here. We'll use the Ferox as our next primary. Compressa is our next secondary. The Falcor is our next melee. Ferox, Compressa, Falcor. What is this good at? Critical damage. Interesting. It has a throw? Wait, okay, it has a charge shot, a radial attack, a throw. What the heck is this? I mean, I guess the throw makes sense. It looks like a melee almost. This is so interesting. Because it has good critical. I almost want to invest into that. Yeah. We'll just invest in the critical for now. How about the Compressa? Comes with default viral. This one also has a projectile and a radial attack. Interesting. Has good status as well with default viral. Oh wait, the compressor might be a banger. Only 4 in, or no, 12 in the magazine. 4 multi-shot. Multi-shot status could go crazy on this build. I'm just throwing that out there. Why is my status sure? My status chant mod is not leveled up on pistols. What is wrong with me? Okay, so we have to level that up for sure. Status duration could be cool, but let's level up Sure Shot. Wow, I really don't use secondaries much at all because Sure Shot not being leveled up is insane. It's a little expensive. Not even that much. Only 620 endo. Okay. Throw Sure Shot on there. And then I don't hate like a stunning speed mod. Alright, Falcor. Have damage, a throw, attack, a heavy attack. I just have a lot of weapons lately that are weapons I can throw around. This has good status with electricity that comes default applied. I like the sound of that. Reach. And then some melee prowess. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. We're having fun. Now we're having fun. Alright, we got lots of stuff to rank up. We're definitely going to get MR22 today. That's not a question. Not at all. The question becomes, are we going to hit MR23 tonight? I think it's possible. We might just run out of weapons and warframes to level up before that happens. All right. It's taking me a hot minute to load into this mission. For a second, I thought my game crashed. I'm not gonna lie. I got worried for a hot moment. Okay. Alright, so these guys started a wave of enemies without us. That's only slightly annoying. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Okay. So, let's figure out the Ferox. It does like a huge burst attack. How do you throw this? Oh, that's how. And there's also a radial attack. So that's the throw attack. This is the burst attack. What's the radial attack? Might just be dumb, because I can't figure this out. Whatever. As for the compressor, I just tried shooting my teammate. Genius. This actually seems like a sick weapon. If it did more damage, maybe. I don't know. I'm a little worried about how small the damage numbers are on the compressor. And then the Falcor also has a throw. How do we throw this? That's how. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Kind of vibe with the Falcor. Compressor, it seems like it has so much potential, but maybe you have to build it up to that potential. Because, like, the numbers I was looking at on the stats were so good, but it's not doing any damage. I'm going to assume it's because it's unranked and unformatted. Because the stats I was seeing on my screen were, like, amazing. I was so impressed by the compressor. I can be honest, the Ferox is a weapon I don't think I would ever use. It just... Yeah, I don't know. It's not for me, dog. It's like a melee, but in the body of a primary. And the charged attack is like annoying because it just feels slow. It does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. But I hate slow primary weapons. The throwing ability, I think we need to test it out more before I judge it. Of course, it got stuck in a goddamn. That's so unlucky, got stuck in that dude. I wanted to test it out on a full health enemy, and that has yet to happen because I keep either missing or one of my teammates kills an enemy before I have the chance to. That's a bummer. Alright. I need like a clear shot on an enemy with full health. I don't know. It's not bad. Ferox is not bad. I just don't know if I care about it. Here's the thing, though, and here's what's really making me sad. I was expecting more out of the compressor. Like, currently, my companion, Nautilus, is doing more damage than my compressor is doing. I'm shocked. I'm almost disappointed. The compressor looked like it had so much potential on my, like, arsenal. When I was looking at the stats, when I was setting up this build, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It literally looks like it's blowing bubbles at them. It looks like a bubble blower, and it's doing the amount of damage I would expect from a bubble blower. That's so heartbreaking, because I thought this would be an amazing weapon. So far, it's not. I'll be honest, I'm a little, I'm just sad. My Loki's max ranked at least. My phone is dying, so I'm gonna put my phone on the charger for a sec. Cool. And then let me play the game again. Sorry, I had to go AFK for a second to plug my phone on the charger. I got a text from my wife and realized as I was reading the text, my phone was on 15%. That gun is a bubble blowing baby. It really is. Like, this is the type of gun SpongeBob would use if he played Warframe. And I'm so disappointed because the stats on this thing looked sick. And you would think, like, oh, maybe when the bubbles explode, it does good damage. No. It does okay damage. But, like, look at that. He still got so much health after the bubbles exploded. You would think a direct shot where, like, all 3 bubbles landed. Like, let's do another test here. Look at his health. It was above half. And that was a direct shot to the head. All 3 bubbles in his skull. I mean, maybe I'm being harsh, but, like, the stats of this weapon just don't align with the little damage it's doing. And maybe I set my expectations up too high, but when I saw the stats for this weapon, I was expecting to be, like, blown away. Especially with the default stat procs it comes with. Like, default status procs are always a little exciting for me. That's titillating. That's how to get a guy, you know, hot and horny, to put it nicely. To put it a little crass. And it has high status chance. And it has good fire rate. And you have those exploding projectiles. But, like, you put it all together and it's just a goddamn bubble blower. I don't understand. I feel lied to. I've got the goddamn Donatello's staff in my hand right now. The Ferox, literally Donatello's staff, is doing more damage. Though I just said that and I killed myself accidentally because I blew myself up. That's unlucky. Oh, it's okay. None of my teammates are going to pick me up. Hey guys, anyone want to pick me up? There's 3 of you. That's so mad disrespectful. I'm leaving. Because they didn't pick me up, I couldn't pick up any of the items at the end of that mission. So I didn't get any items at the end of this last wave. They were so focused on killing the enemies instead of reviving me that the enemies they killed, I didn't get any of the items for. That's so... Thank you, guys. That's so cool. I didn't want those items anyways. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not fucking upset at all. I'm already getting rage baited by the goddamn bubble blower. Then my teammates just let me sit there fucking dead. Even though, when one of my teammates goddamn died, I revived them immediately. It's fine. I'm not getting rage baited. I'm just mad. I'm not getting rage baited. I'm just a pissed off person. Okay. All of our weapons are so close to being leveled up that we're just going to do one quick mission, and I think we'll be able to finish off leveling up these weapons here. Just going to do a quick sabotage mission. I mean, look at that, bro. It's almost sad. I don't know why I'm trying to shoot a goddamn drop ship with the bubble blower. I'm mostly just curious though at this point, like, what is the point of this weapon? There's got to be a good build for it. There's got to be a world where like the mods, there's got to be mods that make it work. I don't know what those mods would be. I don't know how those mods would make it a good weapon. But they gotta exist somewhere, right? The Falcor, though, let me be honest with y'all for a second. This melee, not bad, especially because it does come with default status. And it actually is good. And the throwing ability, while not like very accurate, don't get me wrong, it is fun. Alright, it is fun watching that bounce around all the enemies. You throw it, and it just ping-pongs around every enemy. That is a lot of fun. I'm having fun with that. That's just good, clean gaming right there. See, the only way I can think the compressor is viable is if you, like, spam a ton of bubbles on someone, and then they die. But then you use up your entire magazine, because you only get 12 shots with it. So, like, let me find an enemy. This guy. Spam. Spam, 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 spam. And he's dead. But how many shots do I have left now? 4. I have 4 shots left out of my 12-shot magazine. So, like, is that worth it? I don't think so. It just makes me feel sad. Makes me feel like I'm cheated. Oh, I can't get this Bursa. Oh no, it's glitching out. I want the Bursa. No, it's like glitched fully. Okay, we got it. I had to jump into the wall to hack the Bursa. That's so funny. Yeah, man. I'm being a bit of a negative Nancy right now, but like, I feel as though my Christmas was ruined by the compressor. And Christmas is still 5 months away. The same feeling I got when I found out Santa wasn't real a couple months ago. That shit just had me tore the fuck up. Really makes you sad as fuck, you know? Where am I going again? Oh, up here. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Oh, it's an Xmas enemy. Watch, I'm gonna try to use an entire here. Let me reload. I'm gonna try to use an entire magazine of 12 bullets against this Xmas enemy, and I guarantee you he doesn't die. All 12 shots are going into this guy. That's all 12. He is not even close to death. That's an act. I'm getting rage baited by this gun. What do you want? It's about to be 4 magazines. Actually, wait, I'm about to die. It's not about to be 4 magazines, it's about to be death. I need to heal. Okay. Yeah, so it was 4 magazines to kill an Eximus. insane. And it's not even like I'm doing a difficult mission. These are level 30 enemies. Not level 80 enemies, not level 100 enemies, level 30 enemies. And you want me to use 4 magazines to kill an Eximus? You're gonna be fucked up for that. Oh my god. The Ferox did a little bit better there. It just killed the same Eximus enemy in about 5 shots. But like, god damn, bro. Something ain't right here. Also, how you doing, by the way, brother Brandon? Sorry, I'm basically doing trial and error right now. I feel like FPS rush on this bitch. I'm just testing out weapons. I'm truly I'm just trying to figure out what is wrong with this gun. I'm going complete trial and error mode. All right, we have finished the mission, by the way, so we can get out of here now. I just I don't understand. Feels like rage bait. Currently driving back from a family reunion in Virginia. Oh, that's exciting. That drive though usually I'll be honest, beats the hell out of me. Like I try to avoid that drive when possible because holy, I have family in Virginia and it just I have family in Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina, and like the South Carolina drive obviously is the worst. Rough. That shit makes me feel like a shell of a human afterwards. Part of me almost wants to get rid of the compressor. Not only because I didn't like it, but also because there's a compressor prime. So realistically, if I'm going to keep any version of the compressor in my inventory, it would be the prime version. Now, I don't have the prime version yet. However, I'll probably get it eventually, one day. So I kind of want to get rid of the compressor, just delete it from my inventory. As for the Ferox, it also wasn't really my cup of tea. And there is a better version of the Ferox called the Tenet Ferox. So I might get rid of the Ferox as well because we can get a better version of it later. Again, I don't have the Tenet Ferox, I don't have the Compressor Prime, but we can obtain them later, so we're going to sell both these weapons. I'll keep the Falcor. I actually kind of liked the Falcor. However, we're selling the other 2 weapons. Inventory, Ferox, and Compressor. Alright. We've now leveled up every companion in the game. So I'm just going to go back to using my default companion, which is my infested space dog, Sloane. Isn't she beautiful? Look at her tendrils. She's gorgeous. The way her jaw detaches from her mouth, what a cutie. So we're going to go back to using her. Um, Speaking of Sloane, I think I remember we need to upgrade her helmet claws at some point. Yeah, there's mods on there that need upgraded. Um, and then we also need to swap out like all of our mods, weapons, and frame. We'll do that here in a sec. Same. Yeah, same, brother. Like, I remember I went down to a music festival in North Carolina that got canceled because of weather. So instead of just driving straight home, because of course they couldn't cancel it in a reasonable, respectful amount of time to their guests, their patrons, they canceled it literally one day into the 3-day music festival. So I drove all the way down to North Carolina for this music festival just for it to get canceled one day into the 3-day event. And instead of driving home immediately after just driving down to North Carolina, I spent time down there hanging out with family, North Carolina, South Carolina. That drive home afterwards, though, was rough. Like, I was almost pushing it off. Like, I was just staying with family as long as I could because I didn't want to drive back to Pennsylvania. And I tried to almost soften the blow, so to speak, um, and make the drive less unbearable by stopping in at King's Dominion on the way home. So I had like a break. I had somewhere to almost rest. Not that it was necessarily rest, because I wasn't really resting, you know. Intimidator 305 isn't really rest. But it was at least a rest from driving, which is what I needed. Anyways, the next set of character and weapons will be leveling up is Mag, the Warframe. I don't really know a lot about Mag because I never see anyone playing Mag, which may be a bad sign. Probably means she's not the greatest frame. But, you know, who am I to judge? I'm at least gonna try to give her the benefit of the doubt. What are her abilities? Ability 1, Pool. Stuns enemies as she manifests a magnetic vortex. The vortex pulls in polarized shards and stuns enemies to place them directly in front of her. Okay, so it just like sucks in enemies. That's such an elaborate way to say it. Like, sucks in enemies and stuns them. Ability 2, Magnetize. Interesting. If you tap it, it encloses a target in a magnetic field. If you hold it, it surrounds herself in the magnetic field that absorbs ranged attacks. Ah, so it's like a shield. Interesting. If you hold it. Polarize. Emits an energy pulse that depletes enemy shields. Interesting. Also does slash on the leftover shards. And then finally, her 4 ability, quote-unquote ultimate, is Crush. Magnetize the bones of nearby enemies, causing them to collapse in upon themselves. Okay, yeah, that's fucking insane. Holy shit. Now, a lot of those abilities were very mid. Like, and this is the problem I was just explaining with Loki, is because Mag is like one of the original characters of this game, and thus she was created 10 years ago. Obviously, as this game has existed for over a decade, there are characters now who are not only far more exciting, but they also are just better. They have better abilities, because it's kind of hard not to reach that point of like power scaling, and therefore, like, most of her abilities, there's a better version of it on like every other character that exists. Like, you could find a better version of these abilities on other characters. But her ultimate at least has that, like, cool factor. Crushing enemies' bones. I vibe with that. Alright, what weapons are we going to be using? We have the Lux Rifle. This just looks very basic. There's literally nothing exciting to it. The Spectra. It's like an interesting little pistol. But once again, nothing really that exciting to it except for the slash and puncture, I guess is nice. We'll give it multi-shot as well, because it doesn't really have great status or critical. And then the shot Katag. This thing has okay status. I think we just also built this one for like default. Reach. Throw some electricity on there. Why not? Put some electricity damage on there so it shocks the enemies, stuns them. Okay. Cool. And then before we go into our next mission, how close are we to our next level up? Very close. Meaning, once we level up these 4 things, our Warframe and our 3 weapons, we'll probably be able to rank up to 22, which is kind of sick. Also, we are almost out of music in this playlist, which is kind of sad, 'cause, like, I thought the playlist would last for way longer. Let me pull up maybe like the Twilight Princess OST. Though I shouldn't be surprised. Most of the songs here in the Ocarina of Time OST are like 10 to 30 seconds, and then they just loop. So, kind of a bummer that the kind of a bummer that the Ocarina of Time soundtrack only lasted us like uh, uh not even an hour on stream, because the first chunk of the stream was spent listening to an entirely different playlist. We were listening to that hardstyle playlist, and now that we're listening to Ocarina of Time, it literally wait, did it just end? That's actually so funny. As I said it, the playlist ran out of music. Give me one sec. Let me go AFK for a brief moment here. Pull up the Twilight Princess soundtrack. Okay, we have it on shuffle. Yeah. I was expecting that playlist to maybe last longer. It's okay though. To be honest with you boys, this Flux Rifle, kind of mid. Oh, if I have the shield up, I can't attack. Can I get rid of the shield? Oh, wait, but if I have the shield up, I can then shoot it back at them. Interesting. Oh my god, I should have put Prime Sure-Footed on this lady. I'm getting knocked down with every attack. The knockdown is so annoying as well. Prime Sure-Footed should just be a requirement on, like, all of my frames. Yeah, this Flux Rifle's kind of mid. How about the Spectra? How are we feeling about the Spectra? Spectra's also mid, but it's a secondary, so I expect that. And it's low-key better than the Flux Rifle, which is a primary. Which almost kind of points out, it literally puts it on full display, how bad the Flux Rifle is as a primary, but how, like, the Spectra is at least a viable secondary. Like, that's viable. The Flux Rifle, this is kind of upsetting as a primary. It's worse damage. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. How about our melee? Let's melee some people. The Jock Tog. This is a heavy melee, though. It's like a heavy hammer, so it's going to be very slow, which I don't love. I mean, we've said it 1,000 times. I've said it multiple times in this stream alone. I don't love slow weapons in this game because I like playing very fast. It also feels like it doesn't have great range for a hammer. It feels kind of small. Yeah, the range is not great. Yeah. Honestly, like, every weapon we currently are leveling up right now feels very mid, with the exception of our pistol, which is, like, good for a pistol, but also pistols are always kind of mid. Like, it is mid. Sorry, I realize I'm maybe confusing y'all. Maybe I'm giving you conflicting information. It is mid, but I feel like pistols are always mid because they're secondary weapons. For a secondary weapon, though, it's not bad. I just am usually biased against secondaries because they're almost always worse than primaries. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of upsetting that our secondary weapon is the best thing we have in our inventory right now. Hmm. Yeah, my biggest problem with this melee is it does not have, in my opinion, like, a viable reach. Like, I can't reach that guy down there. I'm not... I was even hitting this guy right here on the left. You would think with these, like, large, wide, arching swings, you'd be able to attack multiple enemies across, again, a pretty great distance. But it feels like the range on this weapon's maybe like 5 meters, which is kind of piss poor for a melee like this. Yeah, I don't know. After this mission, we'll see if any of these weapons have, like, better versions of themselves. For example, if there's, like, a better version of the Flux Rifle, we can ditch this Flux Rifle because it's... I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel like something I'd ever want to use in regular gameplay. Kind of disappointing, though. Oh my god, the rifle can't even kill a jade light that's above my head. Well, all of our weapons got ranked up, so I have no reason to stay here. I don't really want to stay here because I feel weak. I feel like my weapons suck. That was rough. All right, let's quickly open the Warframe wiki. I'm just gonna double check, like, is there a better version of the Flux rifle? There's not. I might keep it then just so I have it, just so I can say that I own it, but I'm never using it. How about the Spectra? There's a Spectra Vandal, and now that I think about it, I think I have that. I do have the Spectra Vandal, which makes sense because I like this weapon. I'm pretty sure I've used this before and I fuck with it. And let's just compare real quick, Spectra Vandal versus regular Spectra. Yeah, the regular Spectra is just worse in every way, so we'll get rid of the Spectra we'll get rid of the regular Spectra because we own the Spectra Vandal. And then, I don't even remember the name of our other weapon, the Jock Tog. Okay. There's not a better version of that hammer, but I don't plan on ever using this hammer. I'm begrudgingly gonna keep the Flux rifle, the Jock Tog, just for like completionist sake. But we can get rid of the Spectra because we have a better version of it. And I'm one of those people where I don't see a need of having the same weapon twice. Okay. So that means we can go back into our foundry, pull out another primary, another secondary, the Twin Vipers, that's exciting, and another melee, the Jat Kusar. I don't have enough inventory space for it. Okay, well, let's buy more inventory slots. What's the harm? Alright. The Javlock is another, looks like a throwable primary. I don't really like these, if I can be so honest with y'all. I'd rather just use a melee than a throwable primary. But let's see if there's anything cool about it based off the stats. Well, we can also read the description. Launch superheated slugs at individual foes or hurl the entire weapon to ignite groups of enemies. So it's just like a fire version of the Ferox. Again, it's cool, I guess, but I don't think I'll ever use it. Like, I'm trying to be less of a like whiny baby. I'm trying to be like less toxic, but like I don't know. I also just don't care. Let's add a fire rate mod to this if we can. I don't have any good fire rate mods that are actually like upgraded right now. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe instead reload speed. Wait. It has default heat. We could throw a cold one there. Make it blast damage. Yeah, why not? The Twin Vipers. I don't expect these to be good. Because usually when you take one weapon and make it a dual-wielding weapon, they nerf it a little bit. It's never going to be twice as good as the original. But I didn't hate the Viper on its own. So maybe the Twin Vipers will be okay, at least. It'll at least be something that hopefully I like, because I like the original Viper. So I'm praying it'll still have that appeal for me. Let me just put increased damage on it and increased multi-shot, I guess. And then melee. The Jat Kusar is a jet-powered sickle and razor chain weapon. That actually does seem sick. Look at this thing. Right, this does seem sick. And it has heat damage applied to it already, which is nice. That's helpful. Now, the heat damage is only on the primary attack, not on the heavy attack. So, it's a good thing we have Defiled Snapdragon, because that's sudden slashes and like lethal slashes, not heavy slashes. Because I want to use the default slashes, not the heavy slashes. Personally. It does lean more towards crit, though, which I feel like is kind of surprising. It's an interesting build. Very interesting weapon. The build itself is confusing, but I feel like in the future we can make that weapon good if we really want to. I need to remind myself to stay hydrated. Yeah, Jablock, I can already tell is just going to be like the Ferox. It's fine. It's not a bad weapon at all. By no means is this a bad primary. It's just not a primary weapon that I want to use. It's not in my wheelhouse. It's not something that like I would necessarily ever care about. But it's already doing good damage for a weapon that's not leveled up at all, and I've not even put a single Forma into. As for the Twin Vipers, let's try these out on an enemy that's alive still, if we can find one. Kind of the end of the wave, though. Yeah, all the enemies are dead. That's fine. Let's wait for some enemies to respawn. We'll try these out. Oh, see, yeah, that's not bad either. I vibe with the Twin Vipers. Again, for an unleveled up, barely modded pistol, even on an Eximus enemy, it's doing work. Alright, see, this is the positivity I needed in my life, because we went from last mission, where I had a bunch of weapons I could give a fuck less about. Like, last time, we had a ton of weapons I did not like. This time around, I vibe with the Twin Vipers. The Javlock's fine. I don't think I'll ever use it, but it's good. And then let's try out our melee when the next wave of enemies respawn. The Jat Kusar. This whip and chains. It's like a whip and a chainsaw combined. This is insane. Oh my god, yeah, it's just annihilating people. And it has default flames coming out of it. Like, it's a whip, a chainsaw, and like a flamethrower all wrapped into one. How can you not love that? How can you not love that, brother? Like, dude. That's so much fun. That is so much fun. Being stuck on every wall. Dude, I'm literally stuck on everything. What time is it? Alright, 6:57. I realize the dailies are going to reset at 8 o'clock, so I need to get my daily challenges done here soon as well. Somehow I still have not killed 150 enemies with flame damage. Fine. We'll do that after we level up these weapons. We're also going to do our next MR mission very, very soon. Very excited about that. I'm curious to see what the MR22 test is going to be. I just lost a lot of my energy there. Not ideal. I don't know, man. We're having fun. Having a good time. I'm excited because I can, like, see the end in sight. Not that, like, I'm going to stop playing the game when I 100% the game, but it's a goal that I've wanted to accomplish for a while, and I can see the, like, the finish line. Like, it's a goal we can very easily accomplish, not only in this year, but potentially in, like, the next month or two. We've really grinded out. Especially considering how long I've been playing this game. Like, I have 1,000 hours in this game. Over 1,000. Like, coming up on 1,200 hours. And to finally say that I 100% the game, it's going to be a very gratifying feeling. Now, there's going to be an asterisk to that sentence because it's going to be 100%ing the Steam achievements in the game. Obviously, as a looter shooter MMO, I will not have 100% the entire game. Like, 100%ing an MMO is kind of a crazy task and something that I don't think I will ever do in this game. But I'm just very excited to at least 100% all of the achievements in the game. That alone is, like, worth it for me. We're getting closer and closer with each stream. The end is in sight, boys. Mag is almost leveled up as well, which is good. Probably just keep spamming my 4 and at least do some helpful damage. I don't know how far the range is on my 4 though. Just spamming this shit. Oh no, I got stupid energy leech Xmas. They're gonna be the death of me, brother. Alright. Beautiful. Look at us go. Having a good fun time. Mag is almost fully leveled up here. This will probably be the last wave we need to play. Yeah, I mean, listen, I can admit the Twin Vipers aren't the greatest thing in the world. Like, the regular Viper, I might like more. But there's something so appealing about the Twin Vipers, I can't explain it. And I was already such a big fan of the Twin Vipers, or sorry, of the regular Viper. So obviously I'm also going to like the Twin Viper. All right. I think we got ranked up. Okay, Mag did, but not our weapons. That's fine. We can go play like a quick mission on like Semini or something. I don't even know if I need to go to Semini. I could go to like a random solo mission and I'd probably be chilling. No, let's just do Semini to be safe and guarantee that we get enough XP to level up our weapons. Is this originally a Twilight Princess song? How did I not know that? That's crazy. I never knew this was Twilight Princess. I've always thought this was like a Kirby song or something. Or like from a Rhythm Heaven game. What the? That's from Twilight Princess? I'm an idiot. Can't believe I didn't know that. I feel so stupid right now. My whole worldview is just broken right now. I mean, to be fair, Twilight Princess is one of the only Zelda games I've never actually played. I've only, like, seen it through YouTube videos and watching other people play it. Like, I watched my dad play it growing up. I've never actually played it myself. It's one of the only ones. Now, there are some Zelda games that I've played but not, like, finished. Like, I never finished Spirit Tracks because I got a little bored of it. I should really revisit Spirit Tracks. I do love DS games. I think I was just like a little too easily bored as a child. I didn't have the same patience for games as I did now. Like, if I didn't like even a single element of a video game as a kid, I would stop playing that game. Whereas nowadays, like, I can at least appreciate certain aspects and, like, even just the artwork and soundtrack of a game. As a kid, like, I didn't appreciate that stuff as much. But yeah, like, if I'm thinking through every Zelda game they've ever made, at least the mainline Zelda games, the only ones I've never played a single second of are, like, Twilight Princess. And that might be it. Otherwise, I've at least played the game. I might not have beaten every Zelda game, but I've at least played every Zelda game. Okay. I just finished my daily challenge. Is there anything else I want to do? Not really. We'll wait until the dailies reset at 8 p.m. and see if my opinion changes. The other thing I don't like about this weapon, the Javelok specifically, the one I have in my hand, is you can't control when it shoots. So, like, it charges up and then it fires immediately. I can't charge it up and then hold that charge for when I want to release it, when I want to shoot the enemy. No, it just charges and shoots whenever it's done charging. So you kind of have to time your shots. You don't get to control when your shots go out towards the enemy, which is a little annoying. I don't quite love that. I like being in control of, like, when I shoot an enemy. I like having at least more control over the weapons I'm using in a game. That's fine. I don't know. It's fine. It's, like, not a bad weapon, but it's not a weapon I would ever use. There's just too many things about it that aren't for me. However, the Jock Hussar and the Twin Vipers, I like those a lot. We'll be keeping those. We're holding on to those weapons. But before I make any rash decisions, let's see whether or not we should keep the Javelok or get rid of it. So, is there, like, a better version of it? Javelok. No. There's not, like, a Prime Javelok. There's not, like, a Prisma Javelok or a Tenet Javelok. So because there's not a better version of the Javelok, I'm not going to get rid of it. Instead, what I think we're going to do is actually get ready for our MR test. So let's pull up Nezha. The Baza. So that's one of the guns I feel most comfortable with. The Piranha, because I love me a shotgun secondary. And my melee, the Soul Eater. Alright. And you can actually turn the sounds of the game back on for a brief moment here, as we're doing something new and different, instead of just playing the same, like, 2 missions over and over and over again. Cool. So we are going to do our mastery rank up. Let's begin. I'm only a little nervous, only a little stressed out.
You have proven your skills with weapons, Tenno. But what of your endurance? Can you survive this onslaught?
I'm pretty confident, considering I'm Nezha, so I have just unlimited shield. Okay. The goal is just to survive. I believe in myself. There's no time limit, so that's less stressful than some of the last missions we've done for ranking up. Honestly, I feel like the only way we lose this is if I accidentally fall off the map. I'm not even really getting ambushed. Hello. Oh. Now you're throwing a little bit fancier enemies at me. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. And just like that. Oh, it's another round? How many rounds are we doing? Okay. This round has a modifier of health drain. That's annoying. Keep my shields up for that reason. I wasn't gonna immediately redeploy my shield, but then when I started losing health because of a health drain, I put my shield back up. You know, silly of me to think it was only gonna be one round. That was so silly of me. Okay, another round complete. What is the modifier this round? Scaling enemies. That's fine by me. Pierce through that guy's shield, which is ever so slightly annoying. Oh, is my shield broken? It was. It was glitching out. That's so unlucky. I almost didn't notice. I didn't notice I was glitching. That could have been bad. That's not even my fault, though. I was just straight up glitching. Like, I don't even know why that was happening. Bummer is I don't think the Kavats count as kills. Neither do those little roly-poly dudes. I'm out of ammo on my melee, or my primary. I need to go to a secondary. Good thing I have the Piranha. The Kavats don't count as kills. I need to start looking around the map for ammo and such. Out of ammo again. Interesting. Might just go back to my secondary. Almost done anyways. On. There we go. How many rounds do you want me to do of this?
Formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Amazing. I was starting to get worried because I was running out of ammo. Alright. We got a loadout slot. Daily standing limit increased. Focus limit increased. 1 base mod capacity. And of course, we love to see the Void Trace storage capacity as well. Okay. And the Chivo, baby. Let's go. Achievement of Dragon Rank. We are ranked 22 in this game. Let's get it. Beautiful. So close. We're so close. We are 8 achievements away from 100%ing this game. 8 rank ups away from being MR30. So, let's keep grinding out MR. What is the next primary weapon? The Opticore, coincidentally. And And it's very funny. It's the Optic Works. We were just talking about that earlier. We don't have any secondaries that are ready currently. Sorry for the hiccups. Everything's still being crafted. We do have a couple melees, a handful actually, including the Karis Prime. I would need to buy weapon slots for it, but that's fine, I don't mind. A lot of melees. Less so when it comes to secondaries. So here's where we're at. Sure, we can equip the Karis Prime, the Opticore, and Oberon as a new frame that we're leveling up the first time. I want to see what his abilities are. Smite. Focus deadly energy within a target, dealing massive damage, removing all of its defenses. Enemies near the target also take a portion of damage. Okay, cool. Looks like good, radiation damage. Sanctifies the ground around Oberon, inflicting radiation damage to all enemies within the radius. Also grants protection against status effects to Oberon. Renewal. Generates a protection aura that grants bonus armor to Oberon and his allies, restores allies' health over time. It's not bad. Healing is doubled when on hollowed ground. Ooh, nice little combo there. Then Reckoning. Lifts enemies into the air, hurls them down with conviction, removing all their armor. And then you get additional armor. Chance to spawn a health orb when they die. So if you kill them with your ultimate, they might drop health. He seems like a non... okay. How do I word this? He seems like an okay support. Once again, I already can think of better support frames, but I don't want to just immediately be this pessimistic player because sure, I'm well aware that the meta of Warframe right now is there's a few characters at the top, there's a few weapons at the top, and because of that, not a lot of things are in S tier. There's very, very few things that count as S tier, and then everything else is good or viable, but not the best. And it's such a catch-22. I love the fact that anything, any character, any weapon can be viable in Warframe, but it also makes me sad that very few things are at the tippy top. It's such a harsh disparity of wealth. And Oberon's definitely not S tier, but I still want to like him because he seems really cool. I should also probably put mods on him. He seems cool, so I'm gonna vibe with it. I should probably upgrade my continuity mod. Thank you. I also just like the way Oberon looks. He looks like a beast. Alright, as for the Opticore, I vibe with the Opticore. Listen. It's dope. We vibe with the Opticore. We'll ride with the Opticore. We'll die with the Opticore. Quick shot, radial attack, charge shot. So it can do magnetic damage. Interesting. I feel like We're gonna need better fire rate on this. I have no good fire rate mods. Never mind. Disregard I said anything. But is multi-shot even worth it? Because it's like kind of a sniper. No, but it has the radial attack. So multi-shot would be worth it for the radial attack. Fuck it, just throw a multi-shot on there. Then the Karist. I like the Karist. I've always liked the Karist. It's one of my favorite daggers. Now that we have Karist Prime, only giving me more reason to invest in the Karist. Hi, Juniper. You scared me. You were hanging out upstairs for so long, I didn't think you'd come down and say hi. My dog has visited us. She's come to say hi. You can barely see her, just the top of her snout. Hello, baby. Hello. Are you bored? I know. I know. You can be a bored girl easily. Hello. I love you. Yes. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Okay, we'll play for a little. Me and you. I'll pet you for a little bit. Keep you company. I'll take. What? Crazy. It's so funny because you can't even see her on stream. She's just out of frame. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You're a good girl. Maybe we'll do a quick pause on the stream so I can hang out with you and let you outside. How long have I been live? 3 hours? Oh yeah, 3.5 hours. Holy shit. Time has been flying by. Time has been flying by. I was gonna make this a variety stream. We technically still can do a variety stream. I just don't know what else I want to play because like there's been very few people in the chat, and I usually like playing games with the chat. Um, okay. Let me upgrade my Karist real quick, and then I'll go pause the stream to hang out with Junie. I want to do this one, Stinging Thorn. Let's upgrade our Stinging Thorn mod real quick. Stinging Thorn. Thank you. Upgrade. Stinging Thorn. Then let's just add like Fury, Pressure Point, Reach, the default ones. And then this has good status, so let's go for status. And it already has Toxin. I want to do gas. Can I do viral? Let's do viral damage. Yeah. I like the Karist. Okay. I'm a fan of the Karist. And now that we have the Karist Prime, we can low-key get rid of the regular Karist. Equipment, inventory, Karist. And that's it brings up a good point that I haven't really thought of until now. Are there any other weapons that we have duplicates of? Let me just quickly run through the list here. We have the Baza and the Baza Prime, but that's my favorite weapon of all time, so I kind of purposefully keep both of them. I'll make an exception for that. But I'm going to quickly run through here. I have 2 Fullmen. Why do I have 2 Fullmen? I don't know. We could technically sell one of these. Why do I have 2 Fullmen? But I also love the Fullmen. Is there a reason I bought a second Fullmen? I might need to look into that off stream. Why do I have 2 Fullmen? Wait, what is the miter? Oh, is the miter a Am I an idiot? I have more guns. Oh my god. I had it backwards in my head. I have more weapons that we can level up because my brain had it backwards of how they were being organized. Oh my god, there's no way. Bro. I have so many weapons I need to rank up. This is crazy. Okay, that's both a good thing and a bad thing. I'm. It's a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing because awesome, we have more things we can level up. Bad thing because now I don't know what to do with some of these weapons. I've just been holding on to them unnecessarily. Anyways, okay. Okay. Alrighty. I have the Soma and the Soma Prime. I could probably get rid of the regular Soma. Oh, the reason I haven't gotten rid of the regular Soma is because my Soma Prime is still, like, not. I don't know. I'm too indecisive. This is something I'm learning about myself. I am way too bad when it comes to organization and efficiency in this game. And maybe it's because this game has a million items, weapons, and decisions you can make, and it's almost like overwhelming. Like, I'm overwhelmed with choice, but I lose track of things so easily in this game. And it's on full display right now. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we're finally caught up. There's a couple weapons I've made a mental note of we can sell if we need to. I'm just a little torn about whether or not I want to sell them. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pause the stream for a second. I'm going to go walk my dog, check and make sure her food bowl still has food in it. And I'm going to also just, you know, just make sure she's okay, she's happy, play with her for a little bit. While I'm doing that, let me find a video to play in the background. And unlike some of, these React streamers, I'm not going to like pull a Hassan and just play someone else's video for 30 minutes. I'm going to pull up one of my own videos. Question is, how long do I want the video to be? Because I have like a 30-minute video I could play, but I also have like a 10-minute video we could play. How long do I think it's going to be? This is like a 9-minute video. Let's play the 9-minute video because I don't think it's going to take me that long to walk my dog. And if it takes longer than that, then I apologize. This is also kind of a throwback video. Y'all remember Crab Game, which was like the knockoff video game based on Squid Game, the hit Netflix series. This is a video I made about Crab Game back when I was still making YouTube videos. So I'm gonna turn on this video, and I hope you all enjoy it. I'll be back after I walk my dog.
Oh shoot! Nope. Goodbye.
Sorry about that. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I don't even know who number 3 was, but they're dead. I feel like I'm playing Wipeout. Where's the top of Macaroni Mountain? I made it to Macaroni Mountain. Macaroni Mountain has been secured.
Dang, it's like you guys couldn't hear me.
What is this?
What the heck are you doing?
Oh, it's this. All right, I'm going for it.
He wasn't lying. He's going
Are
for
you
it.
joking?
Who is with me? Is this Nicole? Because you're not talking. What the fuck is happening? No, guys. Alright. Thank you. Why did they all miss the jumps?
Oh god.
What?
Oh,
Oh, you get
somebody
burned.
exploded. Who's
I
that?
didn't realize you couldn't.
You didn't
Oh,
realize you
Jesus.
getting turned.
Ah. Oh god, who exploded next to me? Wait, who died? Was it Ross?
Oh my god, I made it. Yeah, that was a bad idea, number 4.
Oh, not right at the end.
That was a bad... He hit me first, alright? In my defense.
No! Where you gonna go? Where you go? Oh! How do I catch him? How do I catch him? How do I catch him? There we go.
I had 4 seconds!
That was so close.
I had 4 seconds! This game hates me!
Booga
You
booga.
started in a tree.
Christ.
This is
What?
oh,
Where'd you
that's
come
monkey
from?
privilege.
Tree.
Give me this freaking stick.
This is the strat. I'm gonna tell you that right now, boys. I guarantee you no one finds us.
Oh, oh my god.
No, that one's... How are you alive, friend? Not this one. Oh, we gotta hope. We gotta hope.
Alright, please don't kill me.
I won't. I'm just hoping we don't go down.
Yeah.
Number 7.
Oh my god, how do we survive, Nicole?
Death right
I
now.
don't know.
Wait, does that? Wait, does that kill you?
Yes.
No way.
What? No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't think it would kill you!
Why did you kill Ross last second?
Frail
I
at the
didn't-
last.
I didn't mean it.
Alright,
I'll
you're...
go first just because of that. Good thing I'm really good at guessing.
I'm saying it's right all the way.
It's right all the way.
Yeah.
I think you're wrong. Oh.
Ah!
He was so close.
For a second there, I was actually.
Watch her fail the jumps. That would be really funny, I
Well,
think.
yeah, I probably will.
Alright, I guess I should start getting ready for my death.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
50-50.
I hate this. I hate this.
You gotta press one or you're gonna die.
I run away.
Kablooey!
Banana.
Oh! I don't like your odds. Oh no, it restarts.
Oh.
It starts.
Cool, that's
What
better.
is this?
Red doesn't blow me up, by the way.
Yeah,
Guys, it can't be green twice.
You didn't even press green.
that's not green.
I should've gone with green! It wasn't alright last time, which means it has to be alright this time.
Ow.
It has to be alright this
I've
time.
never not just gone for it. Guys, it wasn't alright.
Guys, it's not alright. It's not alright.
Who's going next? I went second last time. I'm not going
I've
second.
lost first round every time.
Who
so
is this?
I'm
Who's
gonna
going?
wait.
Me.
Oh.
Oh, Nicole's just
Gamer
going for it.
No, you're gonna flip me into the water! You little... you little jerk! He pushed me in the water!
Caleb, you can do it.
Just forward the whole time.
I saw your little tricks.
I've been training for this my whole life.
There's only 10 seconds.
Oh, it's going fast. You better
This
hope you're on
just-
the right one. Smack him, smack him!
Oh! No! No!
We both died. We were so busy hitting each other, it was literally falling underneath us.
Does it just pick whoever died last?
No,
we
we
win?
both
No,
lose.
it's
No,
Game
buddy.
over.
Dead. How you gonna get a cash prize if you're dead?
I like where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm watching you. And you're pretty good. Oh,
I don't know if I'm very good. I don't know. I don't know about this. Wait.
Uh-oh.
How are you alive?
No,
Alright,
I'm floating.
as you deserve.
Whoa. Whoever's in the lead right now, you move like this. Oh,
I'm stuck on a branch. I'm stuck on a branch. I'm stuck on a branch.
I'm stuck on the branch.
Oh my god.
Caleb, are you still stuck? I'm still
What
stuck.
is that thing?
I got unstuck. I made it.
Alright.
Gamer moment. Gamer
Gamer
moment.
moment, gamer moment.
Gamer moment.
Listen, as someone who's served this community and went first every time, it's not my turn.
Let's go.
Alright. You will be remembered. Not by me, though.
Wait, you might not even make it. Hold on.
All right, Nicole, this is your time. This is your moment.
This is what we've been
There's no way
training
they
for,
alternate it every
Gary.
time, right? They won't alternate it every time.
Nicole!
You were right, and you It's okay, guys. We don't need a winner.
Oh no,
Alright,
Caleb's
well.
first.
Why is Caleb always first?
Because red doesn't blow me up. Now I have a front row seat
I would
to your
rather be
deaths.
third than fourth.
Big
I
titties.
think.
Alright.
Survey says.
Are you kidding me? I have to be the last person?
Yes, because red doesn't blow me up.
I pick randomly every time. I'm gonna look away and
Oh
I looked at this
no.
one and that one went.
You shouldn't have pushed red, that was Caleb's button.
It doesn't blow me up, but it's gonna blow you up.
Alright, Caleb. It's your turn to pay your respects to our community.
Here she
Oh
goes.
yeah. Oh.
Go for it, no!
Alright, Caleb, go for it.
Abby.
It's gonna be straight. It's gonna be straight.
You're saying straight?
I think it's straight.
Oh my god, you're a
Oh.
genius.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Oh no, that's okay.
I don't like this game. I love this game.
Hello, fall damage boy.
This is just.
Oh no!
No way, you actually died from fall damage.
I'll sit you with your leg.
Yeah.
Or is that
Evasion
where's your
maneuver.
Why do I
head?
even look at the screen, bro? Red don't blow me up.
I always have to go twice now, and I hate it.
Oh,
Dude.
I
that.
just find it so rude that it makes
stress.
me.
See, that's it's
Where did this
We used up the whole
Wait, we
timer.
can stall the timer out?
Why weren't we doing that from before?
Yeah, why weren't we doing it?
Waiting until the last
well,
second to
it's
press?
not
Yeah.
certain.
We're probably gonna need to jump here. Oh god, we're
Oh
stranded.
yeah, we're dead. Jen.
one, actually?
We are so dead. Oh,
Alright.
It's an uncomfortable situation.
Caleb, I would like you to pass.
B.
Oh, you pressed the wrong one.
It was a confidence play.
Oh my god.
I meant to press pink. I had to mute deafening because I don't want to admit that to them. But I literally like went down and pressed pink.
No!
Oh.
Dang it. That's so stressful.
It wasn't green.
Okay, so this is the final.
Yeah.
Wish you luck, Cross.
Unless you can time it out. Red failed him!
Oh,
Failed him!
it hurts. It hurts.
The betrayal.
Yep. Fun fact, that was just clips, by the way, Zach. That was clips. Oh, that's the wrong Warframe screen. That's my old Warframe screen. I literally clicked it because I saw Warframe. I didn't realize it's my old setup, where I had the face cam in the top left. I was just walking my dog. I realize if someone joins the stream when I am in my little intermission like that, there should probably be some sort of text on screen somewhere saying that like it's a be right back video or an intermission video. Even though I announced it beforehand, literally anyone who was in the chat was like made well aware of the fact that hey, I'm gonna be taking a quick break. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Gonna put on an old YouTube video, but yeah. That was just clips. You are correct, Zach. And now he's probably not even here to tell. For me to tell him that. Because he lurked. He showed up, answered his own question, and then lurked. Okay, so here's the thing. We're slowly grinding out MR, which is great. That's what we love. But what I'm trying to see is, are there any blueprints we can buy that would be worth my time, my price of admission? Hello. Any blueprints? I walked my dog, and now she has all this energy. She wants to play. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. How are you? How are you? Hey, hey, hey. You got a gator? It's always fun. It's one of my favorite things to do with her. Oh no. My chair got stuck on one of her toys. Ready? Shh. Gator, gator, gator. Gator, gator, gator. Shh. It's a little strawberry gator. These kids nowadays on Roblox, they be playing some brain rot bullshit with their strawberry elephants. Meanwhile, I got a strawberry fucking gator. Shh. Shh. Hello. Alright. Bam. I must be playing video games now. I have weapons to purchase in Warframe. It's so funny when she's just barely out of frame like that, because it looks that I'm just. It looks as though I'm petting an invisible animal. Oh no, he can't hear you. He has AirPods in. Oh, that's okay. Zach would be the type of guy that gets run over by a train because he has AirPods in. Zach, the type of guy to be in the trolley problem, but not the one pulling the lever, the one strapped down to the tracks. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. Wonderful to see you today. See, whenever we do a long live stream like this and my wife isn't home, it's kind of mandatory that we take a break halfway through to walk the dog, play with the dog, keep the dog from being sad and depressed. Can't have a depressed dog. What are you biting yourself for? Come here. Wait, come here. Come here. Right here. Why are you biting yourself? I want to check. No, no, no. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, what the freak? Why are you biting yourself right here? Is there something on you? Well, no, no. You made me nervous. You made me curious. Is there a tick or something? I don't see anything. Why were we biting ourselves? We don't bite ourselves. That's weird. Why are we biting? Why are we biting ourselves? Anyways, how are we feeling, boys? Obviously, I'm always down for more Warframe. How's the drive going, brother Brandon? Alright. I think she's done playing fetch, so we can maybe get back into the game. Of course, the second I say that, she's gonna come back here. Are you playing with your own toys now? Can you entertain yourself? I took a nice 10-minute break from the stream, and we played with you on stream. Alright. Cool. So, there's some weapons I want to purchase from the market. Now, obviously, I'm not just going to buy them outright. We're not playing this game pay to win. But if it's a weapon that I think I could reasonably craft soon. Like, within the next couple streams, I'm buying it. For example, I do not think I could craft the Encaus, because I do not have the Encaus barrel, the Encaus receiver, nor do I have the Encaus stock. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know where to get those items. I don't know how to craft those items. I don't know how to even obtain any of them. The stock, the barrel, the receiver, none of them. But an item like the Aphentis, to craft this weapon, all I would need is credits, ferrite, rubido. I already have all of those. Cryotic, which I just need to grind a little bit of. I'm low on cryotic because I spent most of it on crafting items last stream. And argon crystals, which are really easy to get. The only reason I have 0 of them is because it's a self-depreciating resource. Are you okay? She just ran into a box. As we talked about in the last stream, argon crystals, when you obtain them, they go away over time. So every day, the amount of argon crystals you have in your inventory halves itself. So say I have 8 argon crystals, tomorrow I will have 4 of them. The next day, I'll have 2 argon crystals in my inventory. The day after that, I'll have 1, and the day after that, I'll have none. And that's why I have none in my inventory right now. Sorry, my dog's like freaking out right now. I know I just walked her, but I have a feeling she might want to go outside again. She's like pacing back and forth, which is usually a sign she has to pee. I might try walking her again. We'll see. I know I just took a break from streaming, but because I'm home alone right now and my wife isn't here, I kind of can't take any chances. I don't want her to have an accident in the house. Good girl. Are you okay? Why were you pacing back and forth? You were making me nervous. Anyways, so needless to say... Oh, wait. Why are you growling at me? Ricky? I can't even buy the blueprint for this. Oh. Interesting. I thought I could buy the blueprint. Well, that just tripped me up. I thought I could buy it. Well, which ones can you buy the blueprints for? Hide items without blueprints. Ah, makes sense. Okay, well that saves us a lot of time. So we can go through this list and see like which weapons we have and have not mastered. Though, I'll be honest, I'm kind of having a moment of self-awareness right now. It would be very boring for me to go through every weapon in the game. Every secondary weapon in the game. Every melee weapon in the game. And every Warframe in the game. One by one and check which ones have blueprints and which ones don't. So, I think for that reason, I'm going to wait to do that off stream. Might do that off stream. Yeah. Instead, like I said, off stream we'll buy all of those. Instead, we'll just keep leveling stuff up for now. My dog is pacing back and forth, though. Okay, she's making me nervous. I'm going to be honest, chat. She's like pacing back and forth, which is usually a sign she has to pee. Even though I just walked her not any less than 10 minutes ago. Like, we were just outside. We just paused the stream to go for a walk. However, I might pause the stream again to go for another walk. I apologize, chat. She's acting... Also, apologies. That was my Steam notification sound. She's acting very... I don't know. She's acting very nervous, which is making me nervous. So, I might go walk her again. Apologies, boys. In the meantime, maybe I'll just put on another YouTube video. Fuck it. What other YouTube videos do I have from like 5 years ago when I still used to make YouTube? I have a Wonderland UHC video. How long is this video? Welcome. Oh god, it's loud. 17 minutes. Okay, 17 minutes should be more than enough time for you to go on another walk and to definitely pee if you have to pee. Alright. I'm going to play this video. I apologize, chat. I know we just took a break, but we're going to take another break to make sure that my dog is good and can not be freaking out. She's like freaking out right now. I think she has to use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back, boys. Welcome to Wonderland UHC. It's been a while since I've done one of these, so I'm a little rusty. But UHC is a game mode similar to, I guess, Minecraft survival games, where it's kind of a battle royale, but unlike survival games, you don't have a cornucopia. You have to get your own items, your own gear, and health does not regenerate. So you gotta regenerate health with either a golden apple or a healing pot. However, the rules for this season is horses are off because it just leads to laggy fights. Wolves are on. The border is 1300 by 1300 and it will shrink eventually. I'll actually tell you guys the exact shrinkments we'll be doing for the border. At 90 minutes, the border will go down to 1000 blocks. At 120 minutes, the border will go down to 300 blocks. Kind of on that note, PvP is allowed after 30 minutes. It's encouraged that after 90 minutes, you start heading to 0-0 to PvP. However, after 120 minutes, you must go to middle and PvP because the game's just taking too long at that point. And also, no sky basing to avoid PvP. You are allowed to build bases, but after like 90 minutes, you should probably leave the base, and after 120 minutes, definitely don't hide in a base. That's, again, just prolonging the game. A couple more rules. Don't craft any god apples. You can't make any alliances between people, and no cheating. Welcome to Wonderland UHC Season 1. I got a terrible spawn. So, I got put in a desert, and one of the advantages I'll admit I have as the host of the server is I had to find the seed. I had to find a seed that is good. I had to find a seed that, like, has enough land and trees and animals and just resources that everyone has a spawn that'll work for them. So, I loaded up about 10 seeds. A lot of them just had too many oceans until I found this seed, which had enough. One of the advantages, I guess slash disadvantages I have as server host is I know that there are no temples. And, you know, you might say that's cheating, but someone has to find the seed, and I'm the server host. So getting spawned in this desert only means bad things for me because I'm not going to find a temple, which is why I just immediately ran out into these woods to get my trees and my apples. You know what's crazy? I'm already kind of like kicking it into high gear. I'm almost going like fully automated mode. Like my movements are like muscle memory, which is crazy because I haven't played a UHC in forever. It's been almost 4 years, yet I remember exactly what to do, how to do it, and how to play. So I think what we're going to do first is chop down trees, and then while we wait for the apples to spawn, we'll go collect the cows and kill the horses, because you're not allowed to ride horses. Don't know where I'm going to find sugarcane. Oh, I just see sugarcane. Beautiful. There is a final heal, because half the people playing tonight have never played a UHC before, and I just want people to have a good time. I want people to get good stream content. I feel like a final heal would help facilitate that. Dude, how is Kate already low?
Or don't have to worry about food, like finding food before I mine. I'm gonna get my stuff first. Or you're like as low as I can on the surface. And oh my gosh. I kill myself just by fall damage and freaking creeper. I gotta do my best to not take fall damage, especially, and damage from any mobs, especially, because that'd be stupid.
Ooh, an apple. Amazing. Ooh, another apple. We're getting good apple luck on just normal trees. I would love to get a lot of sugarcane then if we're gonna have a good amount of leather. So we're getting Ooh, we're getting good leather. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to get cocky. I feel like there's a couple people that could pose a threat to me, but I feel like Ross is the person to beat this stream. Like, he's the one I'm real worried about. Also, I think we're gonna do 2 final heals because so many people are low, and I want people to get content out of this. I don't want people dying 2 minutes into the stream, bro. I feel bad for them. So we'll do a final heal at 10, maybe, and a final heal at 30. Only thing I didn't get on the surface that I would have wanted is chickens for bow and arrows, but who even knows if we get a bow in the mines? Like, to get a bow, we either need a mine shaft or spider kills, and I more or less just want to avoid killing mobs in the mines altogether. Like, I'd rather block them off. Do me a favor, Zach, and run a final heal soon, and then type in the chat. Like, type in the chat final heal 1.
Final heal 1 coming shortly. Okay. Okay. I don't have to deal with low health anymore. Now I can just focus. I don't need to worry about it. I should definitely still, whoops. Definitely still worry about getting gold, but I don't have to worry about it being like an immediate thing now.
Final heal number 1. Are we getting 2? Oh, crap. I would sleep better knowing this thing is dead. Okay, okay.
Oh, I tried Monster Prom, the really interesting, weird dating sim where you date, like,
If you're alive to receive it, Zach. Oh my god, that's too funny. Dude, we just did a final heal. People are down on health again. And I should probably torch up in front of me so nothing spawns in my radius. Torches first, then iron armor, and then we'll worry about enchants. Torches are always most important, though. I don't like going down in the mines until nighttime anyways, because then there's more mobs spawning on the surface than in the mines. I don't love how expansive this cave is. I'm gonna keep it real with you boys. I might just go down to Y11.
Oh, it feels good.
Oh my god, Jojo, no. She's a 1.5.
If I don't get out of this cave soon, I will die. Because I can't take it. I actually just have to wait for the regen.
guys, I'm really scared. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Why'd you spawn there? Guys. Ah! Ah, yes, I'm a unicorn, guys.
Let's explore the rest of this shit, huh? That lava pool could go somewhere nice and fun. I'm just getting a little negative because we haven't found any gold or diamonds, and this cave is so dead. I was talking to chat. Connor swam in lava. I didn't even realize Connor died because I was talking to chat. I am so out of it, bro. How soon to PvP allowed? 2 minutes. PvP is allowed. I don't even have enchants yet. Maybe I should go look for that cave I found earlier. Ooh, but we found gold. 6 vein. Alright, so we don't have enough for a golden apple. That's fine. Also, Zach, if you're still watching my stream, Mr. Moderator, final heals now, basically. Do not die after this. I love how you worded that, like, you know, the goal of this game isn't to kill each other and be the last one standing, but no dying. Also, PvP's enabled now, but still will die.
But still don't die. Wow, that is very helpful. Such useful information.
Oh, bro, we are getting stacked out on gold at least. No diamonds yet, which is so unlucky, but we're getting stacked on gold. I'm kind of sad that we're so late to diamonds. Like, we're 30 minutes and nothing. This is kind of the story of my life, though. Back when we used to do UHCs all the time, I couldn't find diamonds for the life of me. It's like the floor of this cave up, at least. I hate ravines, because mobs will always just fall on your face from the top shelves. Oh, we're gonna get bows, boys. And with these smelted gold ingots, we can now make our first gapples of the season, which is good. Not living my best life. Oh, thank God. Okay, here's the problem, though. It's probably not a 5 vein. That's fine. Who needs it? It's literally only a 2. But we're on our way. That means we're almost guaranteed a chance next vein we find, which is fine. Gotta stay positive. Over here. You see me? You see me? You want me? You love me? And you're dead. Shouldn't have wanted me. Shouldn't have loved me. Everybody knows this. I need more coal, so I might as well mine it. GG. Kate just got a kill on Jacob. That's kind of crazy.
Kate killed a man.
Ross just died to a blaze. So unlucky for him. Dude, what the fuck? Is there a zombie spawner or some shit over there? Shit is never ending. Ah, took my first hit of damage. I was Iron Man until that moment in time. Lemon Kate slain by Boombot.
Oh my gosh, she's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, I'm so low.
Alright, so it's literally just me, Jojo, and Jen left. I am getting kind of salty that I am in a diamond level abandoned mineshaft. I have not found diamonds. I said I was trying to stay optimistic and I'm quickly turning into the biggest pessimist, but like this is insane. God damn it. I'm over. I'm over all this. Dude, I refuse to believe that I just explored that much abandoned mine shaft, and then the second I dig down because I'm getting chased by skeletons, I find diamonds. And it's enough for enchants, too. That's stupid. That's stupid, bro. I'm low-key just trying to get back within the border and search for a lava pool at Y11. Well, here's something. Could be a lava pool, could be actual cave. I don't know if there's actual cave connected to this. But who cares? We need 4 obsidian. We just need a lot of enchants. Stop it, that's mean. Jojo doesn't like that I have enchants. Sorry, Jojo. Gotta do what you gotta do. We're not gonna be able to combine everything right away. We're gonna have to smelt things, grab things, etc. So it's still me, Jen, and Jojo. Jojo's a 1 heart.
That's an Enderman. Will not look at. Oop. I will not look. Okay. That's not good.
Feel bad. Feel bad for her. Okay, Proj 2. We're on tier 2 everything except for the bow. I would love a Sharp 3 sword. I don't know if it's possible right now. We have 12 minutes before the border's gonna start moving us, so I don't think we have time to get to Sharp 3. I'll get the tier 2 bow and get out of here. Alright, so I need to start digging up, but if I dig up directly in front of me, I'm gonna come into a cave. So I gotta like, dig this way. I almost need to like dig underneath the cave. This was unintentional. Wait, what do I have on the booth? Projectile protection! That's literally perfect! Literally perfect! Literally perfect! I don't have the levels! I need 8 levels! Fuck! I need 8 levels! Okay, where can I get 8 levels? I don't know! I don't know. We'll find 8 levels on the way. We'll find 8 levels on the way. We can get projectile protection 2 diamond boots. That's so stupid. I'm literally just trying to mine under this cave. I can't believe I found almost all my diamonds from ship mining. And yet none of them from a Y11 cave I was in for the majority of the game.
Okay, guys. The mission is accomplished.
I don't know what I need other than 8 levels. Oh, and chickens for the arrows. This is amazing too, because it's helped me get to 8 levels. Anything with a pulse I will be killing, fun fact. Oh, there's a village out there. I think that might have been where Jen spawned. She said she spawned in a village. This village might not be in the border, but I have literally 1 or 2 more minutes before border starts moving, so I'm going to try to quickly kill anything in here. Ooh, blacksmith. I'm going to check just to see whether or not it was Jen's village. It wasn't Jen's village. And we got, oh, more importantly, we got an apple, which is something I might not have time to grind for because border's going to start moving. So another golden apple. Amazing. Okay. That'll be it. Beautiful. I'll keep the boots on me. I don't want someone else accidentally picking them up. Jojo just tried to swim in lava?
You're joking.
So, I can only get 1 kill max. That's what I get for playing slow, though. I only deserve 1 kill. Not that I wanted to play slow. I just couldn't find diamonds. Interesting. Well, I'll wait. Oh, there's Jen. She's running. Do you even have a bow? Let's just fight it mid.
Okay, guys, say goodbye to the chickens.
Goodbye, my children. I love how she's just becoming a chicken farmer. Alright, Zach's gonna count us down on the final fight here. I'll start eating it at like 3. Oh, Jen. Oh, Jen. The lava. GG. So I'm editing the video right now, and I realized during the live stream I never commentated an official outro because after killing Jen, I just hopped in the Discord and talked with everyone. So I want to say thank you for watching. Thank you to everyone who played in this UHC. Hopefully we can get more of our friends and community to play in the next one. And I really just hope you all enjoyed watching this video. It's been a blessing to host a UHC again for the first time in 4 years. And I really, really missed it. The nostalgia was at its peak. And I had a great time. So I appreciate you all watching and hope you all have a great rest of your day. Peace. All right. Well, chat, we tried. We tried our best. We walked her once. Came back to the stream. She was looking anxious. She was pacing back and forth. We walked her twice. And that time I walked her even longer. I mean, that video was 17 minutes long. So I had her outside for almost the entirety of it. Had her outside for like 15 minutes. And she has still not used the bathroom. So at this point, I don't know what to do. I mean, since we got her, she's only had an accident in the house like once. And that was like when we first adopted her, which is expected. You know, when you first get a dog and they're going from an old environment, an old home, to a new environment, a new home, I expect there to be some mishaps and some learning curves. So she's only really had like one accident since we adopted her, and that was like at the beginning of her time with us. I tried walking her twice. If she has another accident, I feel like I've done all I can do, but I don't think she will. I think she's just being like stressed out and probably very paranoid because this is the first time since we adopted her a month ago that my wife has been gone for multiple days. So maybe that's why she's being very stressy and pacing back and forth and acting anxious. I just didn't want it to potentially be, you know, a situation where she has an accident in the house. So we tried walking her twice. We let her outside. Sadly, nothing happened. At least nothing of note.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Anyways, we can go back to grinding MR, I guess. Unless we want to play a different game. I did say this would be a a variety stream, and we've been playing just Warframe now for 4 hours. So we could play a different game. I just don't really know what. I don't really know what I would want to play. You know what I could do? We could play a little bit of Fortnite. Because the other night, I'm not gonna lie, the other night we played it, made me really sad because we didn't get a single win. So here's how we could low-key end the stream. We could play like Fortnite until we get a win. And like, the easiest way to do that is just play Blitz. Because if we play Blitz, we're pretty much guaranteed to get a win within the first like 5 matches, at the very least within the first 10 matches. But we don't even have to start with Blitz. Like, we can play a couple games of regular Fortnite, and then we can switch over to Blitz if we don't get lucky on regular Fortnite. Or even OG Fortnite, because I do love OG. I'm not opposed to playing Fortnite right now, because we've been playing Warframe for like 4 hours. So I kind of want a break. The only thing I need to do before we stop playing Warframe is I need to open like a mission, or not even a mission. I just need to go to my dojo and then leave my dojo so I can get my daily reward for playing now that it's after 8 p.m. because the dailies reset at 8 p.m. every day. So we'll go on a mission, leave a mission, or more specifically, we'll go to our dojo, leave our dojo, and then we should get our daily reward for playing after 8 p.m. It's taking me a while to load in, though. Oh my god. I know my dojo's a little large, but not even that crazy compared to other dojos out there. Like, my dojo, it's got a lot of rooms in it for being a solo dojo. Like, I'm the only person in my clan. I didn't think it would take this long to load in. Jesus Christ. My character looks like Play-Doh. He's not. My character isn't even loading in. He looks like the OG Lara Croft. Got PS1 vibes. Interesting. Wait. That's not right. My dojo's not loading in. Wait. That's not right. Hold up. My decorations are not loading in. Let's try going down to the basement, which should unload the first floor. So now we're loading into the basement. Let's go back up to the first floor. That should reload the first floor. There we are. I was gonna say, like, where are some of my decorations? I was so confused. Like, did my dojo get raided? Did my decorations all get stolen?
Welcome back, operator.
It's funny. Oh, I gotta sign back into the Epic Games launcher. How did I get signed out of the Epic Games launcher? I don't even know. Oh, I dropped my phone. Sorry, that was so loud. I needed to pick my phone up for my two-factor authentication code, and then I just fully dropped it from like 2 feet above my desk. I just threw it across my desk, basically. Yeah, maybe we play Fortnite for like the last hour or two of the stream, just because I was kind of sad the other day when I ended the stream without getting a single win. Not one. 0 wins in an entire Fortnite stream. It left a bad taste in my mouth, so I think we're going to quit Warframe. We'll go play some Fortnite. I can join if you'd like. That sounds phenomenal. Actually, why don't we use this screen while we wait for Fortnite to load? That sounds like a wonderful idea, my dearest brother. Keep the background music going at least. Plus, like I said, in order to continue grinding Warframe, I'm gonna have to do some more research, truthfully. And I don't really want to do research on stream. Like, that's kind of boring, just researching Warframe on stream. Just sitting here with a pencil and paper, taking notes about Warframe. Like, I don't necessarily want to do that live on camera. So, yeah. We can take notes and do all that research off camera between today and the next time we stream Warframe. This music's got me all... I don't even know. Stressed out. If you're playing not Warframe, Jesus Christ. Sorry, something's wrong with me. If you're playing Fortnite with me, I'll join the Discord. Give me one sec. Let me join the voice chat. And like I said, at least this way, I fulfill my promise of doing a variety stream today. It is kind of funny going from playing Warframe to then being in Fortnite with the Warframe skin. Of course, none of my stuff is loading in. I love that. It's fine. Let's try OG. Maybe play like a game or two. Oh, this is the season of OG I don't like, though. I'm torn. What do I dislike more? This season of OG? Like, why are none of my animations loading? I don't know. I don't care. What do I dislike more? This season of OG or the Sprite season? The Sprite season isn't bad. I just had a really bad experience that one night. This was that event we were playing. Let me look up here real quick. Let me look up Fortnite OG map right now. I'm gonna make you lobby leader. What is the map like right now? Oh yeah, it's Neo Tilted, Mega Mall, Pressure Plant. I'm torn. Like I don't hate this map because there's some cool spots on it. Just don't like Neo Tilted, but we could always avoid Neo Tilted. I love Paradise Palms though. Paradise Palms is always a classic place to land. Sunny Steps isn't even that bad. We can always do our classic Fatal Fields drop and just be a bunch of farming brothers. Pleasant Park isn't bad. Haunted Hills, I feel like I always get a fuck ton of kills in. I don't hate that. We could try a couple games of OG. I just hate Neo Tilted. I hate Neo Tilted. I hate how much snow is in this map. Like it's completely taken over like Shifty, and Greasy Grove just doesn't exist anymore on this version of the map, which also makes me sad. But we don't have to land in the snow area. We don't have to land tilted. And we don't have to go to the pressure plant. The pressure plant's like annoying to me. It annoys me. And worst case, if this starts to annoy me as well, we can. Wait, you're in VC? What VC are you in? The game category still says Warframe, thank you. Oh, no, sorry. You were correcting your message. I thought you meant like VC, like I'm in VC. Thank you for letting me know, Hollow Man. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, brother. You're very loud today. Very crisp. Sounds like you're right in my ear. I love that.
Um, Hello.
Hello?
There we go.
You're very crisp today, like right in my eardrum.
Sorry, but
No,
like I said, I'm on my phone. My PC is being slow as fuck right now.
you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Um. Yeah, let's try a couple games of OG.
Okay.
Worst case, we switch to default. Worst case, we switch to Blitz. I don't want to jump immediately into Blitz because I feel like we could get a win in Blitz like 5 games, and then
Yeah.
the stream's over. And that's no fun.
Yeah, that's no fun.
How have you been?
All right, yourself.
I'm big chilling, brother. I'm
Big chillin'.
trying not to think about how much shit I still have to do around this house. Only slightly stressed.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
You got this.
I'm never stressed ever in my life. I don't think I've played this season of OG, which means I have not loaded in like this map at all.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how that does for my lag. Okay. See, it's a bummer that everyone's so busy all the time during the summer.
Yeah. Yeah. We're nearing the end, though.
Yeah. Would you rather be a quick farmer or a pleasant park boy?
Um,
Oh, weird.
wasn't.
Alright. I'm gonna try to, like, go to that side.
Gotcha.
If I can. I have no clue what guns are in this season of OG, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna have fun.
Zero clue.
I love having fun with my friends.
Yeah. I can't just drop from gliding. Energy. I forgot.
I didn't make it to this house, but I got stuck on a tree. That's cringe.
Oof.
Alright, a weird SMG. An attack shotgun. So far what I found. Ooh, the AK. I actually don't hate the AK. I know a lot of other people dislike it. I'm okay with the AK.
I would like a shotgun.
Sadly, I've not found a second one yet, but I'm out over here by your house.
I see that. Huh.
I have medis and minis right now. More people over by a new house.
Okay.
Oh. Interesting. Keep fighting by like the gas station. I don't want to keep looting before I get in on that action. Footsteps near me. In my building with me.
Gotcha. I'll be up in a sec.
Knocked.
That could be nice.
I whiffed.
3.
Dead.
Nice.
Okay. Bunch of interesting fellows.
Yep.
I have 5 minis, 1 medi.
I have 1 mini. And that's all the healing that I found.
No worries. People in this house. Oh my god, I got sniped in the head. That's crazy. I hit him. I hit him twice. He's pushing me. That guy's crazy. Pushing on the left.
One.
Nice, you're better. Got the sniper out. He fell back to the building.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Aww.
That guy's crazy with a sniper. I also I picked up a purple rifle, which I thought would be good, but it was doing 17 damage on the body.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. So like I was hitting my shots, but
yeah,
he's a crazy sniper. That is the problem with OG. Some of these gamers are so much better than regular, just default Fortnite.
Yep. We just hop on Fortnite Mobile and get us into those lobbies.
Yeah. it always makes me sad because like OG is where my heart lies. Like that's where I feel most comfortable. But
Yep.
it's so difficult compared to like regular Fortnite. I feel like regular Fortnite, not a single soul knows what they're doing until endgame.
Yep.
But like you pop into an OG lobby, here's a 50-50 chance you're playing against like a motherfucker who's been grinding this game for a decade straight. And
Yeah.
it's terrifying every time. All right, now we can be lazy farmers.
Here we go.
You know, I'm still getting the glitch where I just have a default pickaxe in my hands.
Weird.
I never get to see my own pickaxe.
Whoops.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of that rifle I picked up, but I'm never picking it up again. I can
Yeah.
at least attest to that. 'Cause that shit was dog water. I got a pretty high drop, unfortunately.
Same. I'm gonna land up here and I'll be down.
I'm gonna try to go to main building. I might be like the first or second person to get to the main building. I wasn't the first.
Nice.
Oh, but I got a fucking gray SMG. That's so sexy.
Love me a gray SMG.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wow.
That's a bummer. That guy's really good too. You know they're good when they start immediately teabagging when shooting. They're doing like the crouch reset shots.
Yep. Oh god.
That sucks. He was hitting you and he wasn't even aiming at you. Sure.
Yeah, no. Alright, Discord is finally up on my PC.
Alright.
So let me.
We can go back to lobby anyways.
Yeah.
I hate to be so rash. I feel like it's not enough data, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically, in a perfect world, we'd have to play like 10 games to truly get a feel for OG, but like I'm 2 games in and these people are so sweaty. I'd rather play the current season and get like free kills, even though that current season's maybe less my cup of tea. So I'll go back to the lobby so you can log into Discord.
Okay. Cool. I will see you in a minute.
Cool. Yeah. It's so funny, chat. You know someone's a sweat in Fortnite when not only are they using the third party cover, so like in Fortnite, your character doesn't shoot directly out of their face. It's a little off center. So oh, welcome back. That was so quick. So not only was he third partying me behind a wall, but he was also crouching up and down, like literally teabagging the air while shooting me, so I could not land a consistent headshot, which is like a very frustrating enemy to fight against.
Yep.
Someone just doing squats mid battle. I was wondering why he was running at first, because I was like, maybe he doesn't have a gun. That's why he's running away from me. But no, he wanted to get behind a wall so he could use the wall as third person.
Yep.
And I don't know if that's the type of lobby I want to be in. I don't know if I want to share a lobby with someone who, when they see an enemy, their first thought isn't let me fight them, their first thought is, where's the nearest wall I can use to third person them?
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll play regular Fortnite against regular players, and by regular players I mean the normal demographic, children. Hopefully we'll get more kills this way. I can't even be mad at people like when they play like that. I don't have the lack of pride to do that. I think my wife would divorce me if I played the game like that. When I see an enemy, my first thought is, how good are my hide and seek skills? Yeah. I'll let you pick since I picked the last two games.
Let's go latte.
Down.
I tend to get not too many actual people here. Oh, and I'm back to the takes 10 seconds to actually jump out the bus.
You think I got an okay landing? I mean, it doesn't really matter with this mode.
Yeah.
You can just free fall. Ah, gross, a burst rifle. Yes! Yes! I got a burst rifle. I got a burst rifle and a pistol. The guy that landed in my house got a shotgun and one pumped me for 150.
Bro.
That's Fortnite for you.
Yeah.
That's so much fun. Well, there's at least one real person in a John Wick skin that killed me.
Gotcha. Oh, I am out of ammo.
That's the guy that killed me. Nice try.
Oh, half my shots went around his head.
Oh. That was so awesome.
Yeah.
Close quarters in a building, and the game was like, gray pistol and green burst rifle. He shall be getting a blue pump that 150s you.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
He didn't even have to take a second shot. Like, if I had that blue pump, it would have taken me 3.
Yep.
What the fuck? It wasn't even a good pistol, too. It was the suppressed pistol. Like, that's a slap in the face as well.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with the suppressed pistol, bro? Oh, man, I'm just sad. This game really knows how to make a brother sad.
Yep. All right. Let's go sunken.
Okay. I don't know how to agree with your ping. Just try to put mine directly on top of yours.
That's one way to do it.
Oh, come on. What is this dumb shaped house? I keep getting these stupid burst rifles. I have 2 rifles so far.
Nice. I only found a shotgun. These sound like bots.
Thankfully no one landed in my house this time, so I have a little bit of time to loot. Oh, I got a sniper at least. That's exciting.
Nice. Goes like all the bots are dead, but
Oh, the freak. Ah, whatever. I feel like I keep finding sprites that I don't actually care about. Like this one restores, I forget if it was health or shield when you emote, but like I never emote.
yeah.
So I don't know how much that'll help me.
Well, you can also just go out of your way to emote just to utilize it.
True, I guess.
I don't necessarily feel like.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's very slow for sure,
Yeah,
but
that's...
free shield is something I'll never complain about. Thank you for the pump.
Of course.
I don't know, maybe I'm just like old. Like emoting, I feel like I only ever emoted back in the day if I won a game.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is shooting?
Oh, there's a person.
Oh, Jesus, they're right next to me.
One, yeah.
That sucks so much, actually.
Knocked one.
Oh my God. I'm like 90% sure these are bots, and I just whiffed so many shots. Holy shit, bro. It looked like their shots were coming from the trees, and the next thing I know, they're on the ground, like in the water.
Yeah. Okay, did do the thing.
Oh, wait, is it right? Interesting.
What?
Nothing, I just didn't fully explore this house, so I don't know. I need to lock in.
Yeah?
I just left a chest in that house. It surprised me.
Oh. Alright, I'll come back to you. I'd run off to do something.
You're fine. I mean, we have the zone for now, so I'm kind of just
Yeah.
trying to see if I can find any more ammo.
Oh, Why am I getting all the gold guns that I don't like? Like I found that pump and now I have a Stinger SMG.
Uh-huh.
Straight, yeah. Look, you can stay there.
Well, where do you want to go, brother?
Good question.
People. 130'd him.
31, nice.
Teammate on the left, yeah. 130'd him.
Good.
Oh, that's good. Maybe ditch the SMG. This is trash. Have yet to find a rifle better than gray. Or, sorry, a green fucking burst. How exciting, how riveting.
Yes.
People.
Oh, that's a person in front of me.
Reloading. I'm going for the one farther back.
Okay.
No way. 104 the guy farther back. Guy close to you is not hit at all.
I got the guy close to
Oh,
me.
cool.
32.
Nice,
Got
good
him.
finish. I need to get something. Oh, fuck it, I'll take a blue burst. I cannot be using a purple fucking SMG from long range when I hit or miss my sniper shots. Speaking of, do you have sniper ammo? I've been kind of at a middling 10 this entire game.
Yeah, I got 24 on the ground.
Thanks.
Yep.
I gave that one guy a haircut. So sad. That should have been an instant knock.
Yeah, let's check this building real quick, see if anybody searched it. Looks like people probably have. But... Oops. There's a chest somewhere. Yeah.
Loki just watching the zone come in to see if it pushes anyone on her way.
Okay.
See if anyone is on the horizon. I don't think anyone's getting zone pushed to us though. We kind of came from that direction anyways.
Yeah. Oh, so slow moving in.
Yeah, nothing here.
Let's head over to Sinister.
Alright, I'm down. I'll go anywhere with you, brother.
Alright.
People? Oh, no, it's a bot. Never mind.
Harley Quinn.
It's so hard to tell, because, like, Harley Quinn literally has a skin in this fucking game. Like...
Yeah, I'm gonna fight her.
Oh, definitely worth it.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Car coming up.
Yep.
Oh, that's on him. Oh my god, I'm giving out free haircuts today.
Uh, 113 on the guy to the left behind the tree. Knock one.
Nice,
Other
other
guy's
ones.
close.
Yep.
Oh, there's somebody behind us?
Yep. I'm gonna fall back. This is a different team. In the bush here. One. I have minis
Drop
for you if you
wave.
need.
Yeah, throw him down. I'll drink real quick.
Yeah, that got a little hairy because that other team tried to come in and clean up so quickly.
Yeah.
I'm running down to the beach for a sec to grab healing.
You're good. Gold Stinger, let's go. There's a gold Warforged.
I would love that, thank you. Well, love is a strong word. It's fine. Better than a burst.
Yeah. One shot.
More minis over here I want to pick up just to refill my stack.
Yeah.
On us. Wait, where did he go? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. But people are fighting over here. Just gonna render.
19 on the one sliding.
Yep.
There's a turret all the way back there. We definitely don't want to push up to that.
Yeah.
Right on the edge. I'm watching for people
Mm-hmm.
being pushed in behind us. This
131.
Oh,
The banana, like yellow guy, 131.
no. Lost him in the trees.
Yeah. Oh, car.
Yep.
Got out of the car. You eventually have to run through the city to where that guy was. The car. That's terrifying.
That team that we're shooting at is over at the tractor.
Yep. Reboot van.
Yep. Ooh, you almost had him.
He kept going that direction, yeah. You want to go around the left side of the city? It's like...
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Holy shit.
Jug.
Thanks.
That's not in. That's not in. Okay. Not in. God, the bridge is barely in.
Try to use this tree by the bridge.
Yeah.
Far. I'm getting fucked.
It's a reboot van. They hopped out. One has a sniper on the rock.
Yep.
One to the left of the rock. Is one pushing up? Question mark? Yeah. in the
131
bush.
in the bushes.
Oh, 134 in the bushes. Rock to the left.
Yep. Healing.
One still in the bush. I just sniped my NPC.
We gotta move zone soon.
How did I all those miss? One's like right on us.
I'm healing again.
I had to run to heal.
Fine. No way. I'm so stupid. Why did
Is he
I
on
do
you?
that? No, he's in the bush. Trying to get his buddy up. You might be able to get me up. Just go revive for revive.
Oh, it's sticking for 5. Please.
Oh, I'm fucked. I got stuck in a tree. That's awesome, bro. I got stuck in a fucking tree.
Oh, there's somebody on me.
I tried to fucking shockwave out of that, but I got stuck in a tree.
Okay. Of course, I have no healing.
Yeah, I was lucky.
Oh. I hate how far these zones fucking jump.
Yeah. It's just frustrating because it comes down to like luck at who has better zone.
I'm kind of hoping that
What's
would be
funny
on the
is
chest.
my card will be in the next zone, which has a fucking chug in it. If you can get to that before they get to that.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
What? It better not be that. Okay, it was a different person. I thought the other person killed me. I was unaware there was a person to my right. That's on me.
Okay. He was hiding the whole time, I think. So I didn't even know he was there.
I thought the person I was looking at shot me, and I was gonna be real pissed.
Yeah. Yeah. Such a bummer.
Yeah.
I feel like we had such good positioning, and then it put a zone completely the opposite direction of the last zone.
Yep.
Like, I was so proud about our spot that we got. And, like,
Yeah.
how well we positioned ourselves compared to every other team. And then the next zone was just opposite of our position. Fuck.
That's how it seems sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially this season.
It makes me sad, too, because, like, I mean, obviously, like back in the day, I was playing like a ton of fucking like old school DayZ, which turned into like H1Z1 and
Yeah.
like Realm Royale, like. And what I liked about those games, what I like almost miss, is like the zone would just shrink in on itself.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you always kind of just stayed like center of it, you never get fucked like that.
Yep. God, I love this game. When I fucking have to take an extra 5 seconds and let everyone else land before me.
My character is hardcore glitching out. My character model's head is like...
Oh yeah, mine is too. Like, really big.
Yeah, why? What is going on? Is this just like the free headshot game mode anomaly? What the fuck is happening?
It might be.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so fucking cool, man! I get another burst rifle in my fucking... I'm losing it. Good luck.
Sure.
I'm getting so fed up with
that corner.
landing on an instant burst rifle to die to someone else who lands with a better gun.
There might be an event going on right now.
Do you just want to play Blitz?
Sure.
I'm sick of this, bro. Not only do we keep getting fucked over by like the worst luck possible, but whatever that dumbass event was had me pissed the fuck off. Oh my god. I'm getting like trolled tonight. It's like 3 times tonight I land specifically in a close quarters building and they give me a non-close quarters weapon, aka the burst rifle.
Yep.
3 times. Thrice. Burst rifle. Like, go fuck yourself. Holy shit.
Where is Blitz?
Where is Blitz? That is a good question. I'm looking at the feature by Epic page right now. I don't see it.
I found it.
There you go. I couldn't find it. I didn't see it under featured by Epic.
It was thankfully in like my recents. Excuse me.
No worries. Yeah, you can join after this one. Dude, I'm getting so fed up. I understand.
Yeah, I don't know why there were so many people going latte. There's rarely ever that many.
Yeah. I don't know what that was. Like, I'm trying to remind myself that's just like a really bad luck sort of evening. Like,
yep.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. But like, it's hard to not get mad when now we've played only like 5 games tonight, and 3 of those is I land in a building, someone lands in the same building as me, I get a burst rifle, they get like an SMG or a shotgun, and I get fucked because I'm in a building with a burst rifle. What do you want me to do?
Yep.
Jerk myself off? Like, what else am I supposed to do in a building with a burst rifle other than shove it in my own throat and shoot myself in the face?
Oh, I forgot how quickly Blitz jumps us in. Weapons have infinite ammunition and increased damage. Okay. It's breaking. I'm clipping through the floor. Oh, now I'm on the floor.
Those are the only valid options with burst rifles, is to shoot yourself.
I'm missing all my shots.
The game heard me talking shit. I want you to know that because I have found 3 burst rifles in this building so far.
Damn.
Yeah, I killed a squad. What do I want? Oh, I didn't realize the zone was on us so quickly. That's awkward.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's a tad bit awkward.
I do need a shotgun, but
I definitely gave up a good weapon.
oh, that's a person right in front of me.
Running over you.
Oh, switch guns. This is... I'm not kidding.
Whatever shotgun this is ass. Yeah. No try.
I was definitely not ready for Blitz.
No, yeah, no, I wasn't either. That was
You could never be prepared for Blitz.
that was so much faster paced than I expected. I definitely left a gold gun down. It was a gold pistol, but it's still a good pistol.
Mm-hmm.
And kept one of my burst rifles that I did not want.
Yep.
Because I was just trying to run away from zone quickly. But I also had like the worst shotgun ever, and that was the only shotgun I found the entire game. I was headshotting someone from 2 feet away for like 16, I think I saw on my screen. When the number 16 appeared on my screen, I all but laughed. Like, what the fuck? Wow. I swear to God, I'm muted on Discord because I don't want to just come across as this whining, complaining streamer to Brandon. But like, Fortnite has it the fuck out for me tonight. Like, Fortnite does not want me to win. No matter what I do, even when I'm hitting headshots from 2 feet away, they are refusing to allow me to get a win. Also just definitely dropped something. I don't know where it went. But it's okay, it wasn't that important. Alright, we pop off.
Right back to retail.
We're a couple of retail boys. The burst rifle makes me cry.
Invite enemies for a short duration. Interesting.
Teammate, buddy. Oh, this gun sucks. I didn't realize I had the trash gun. Give me something else. Oh, we gotta move soon.
Over here.
Just a warning. Oh wait, that gun sucks worse. Every gun sucks. Not a good gun on the ground. Not a single good gun. Okay. I'm like still not ready for this speed.
Please let me in. Let me in.
Well, we survived retail this time. Not exciting.
I can't get out of this house.
Let me rephrase. I survived retail this time. I don't want to burst. Oh,
Oh, that's the
on
person
us.
next to me.
I hit him twice in the head.
Ooh.
Please be dead.
What
Forever
happened?
be dead. I hit him twice in the head, but my game doesn't do damage.
You're muted, by the way.
I didn't realize I was muted. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
Makes sense now why you weren't responding to me. Do you have any shield?
No.
If not, then I'm taking a second to loot the chests in this house.
Okay. Let's grab that. What the hell is this? Is that a cluster cannon? I do have 3 minis up here.
I am getting your chats. I literally said yes, you can join after that one. Oh wait, we did play another one without you. My bad.
Shit.
Yeah, it's no good. Damn it. I don't know what they have. I think it's the cluster cannon, but it's just knocking me off my feet. Damn, that sucks. They had zone.
Oh.
They had zone and a weapon that just moves you, so I couldn't stand.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand and shoot where I wanted. I was getting moved around the map without my consent.
I also didn't realize we were last 2 teams already.
I didn't either. That cluster cannon's fucking weird, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, go back to lobby for a sec.
Okay.
One, because I have someone to join. I was definitely responding. Alright, well, last stream, I don't know. I definitely responded to all of your messages in the last stream, but also you kind of stopped typing last stream at one point. I dropped a cap to a drink, and I don't know where it went. It's just like crazy.
Hopefully your dog didn't get it.
Well, she's not even here right now. She's upstairs.
Oh, well.
I feel like I'm absolutely being gaslit.
Oh, random.
Run it back.
Run it back.
Zach, I appreciate your willingness to practice, but also you should just join us. Because, like, you're probably not going to be that much better than me. I'm good at aiming, but, like, Fortnite's one of my worst shooter games. Like, truthfully, I'm kind of bad at Fortnite, because Fortnite's not really a shooter game. It's like an arcade game with guns. As you literally just got to see last game. I'll invite you after this one. Checked invite. Invite party. I sent you an invite. I don't know where. Sorry, I'm like crouching under my desk now, trying to find this fucking cap. Where did this cap? Where did this bottle cap go? Dude, it was in my chair. How is that possible? I dropped a bottle cap, and it was underneath me. It was inside of me. It was on my chair, like where I was sitting. It was under my ass. Okay. We run it.
Okay.
We're better.
We're better. Oh, shoot. I got kicked out the bus.
I can't find the invite. If you go into your... There you go. You should be also able to join the Discord, Zach.
Sure. They're behind the truck there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and Storm's already here?
Yeah.
And random rolling over to the reboot van. Damn.
You could get a shotgun. All of them had shotguns. That's unlucky. It's fine. We have Zach now. Oh, never mind. We don't have Zach now. As quick as he joined, he left. Holy shit, this gun is so loud for a gun that's actual ass at the game. I'm going back to lobby. Are there trios in Blitz?
Were we not playing trios? There might not be.
I'm going back to lobby to check, because that team we just fought definitely looked like a squad.
Mm. It does not appear.
Yeah, that makes sense then. I was wondering why there were so many of them.
Yeah.
And of course, Zach joined just to
And
immediately
then,
leave.
yeah.
Hmm. I try to steal Rainbow at some point. They're in a game right now, though. I really don't want to play squads with trios, though. Give me 1 second. I have to respond to chat messages anyways, but then...
You're good.
I don't know. We need to either find a fourth or change the game mode. I don't know how, but being good at Fortnite feels easy, but then you'll come across someone who just beats you so easily that you sit there and think about life. I agree. Like, I feel like I'm good at Fortnite sometimes because, like, my aim is good and I beat most people. But then, like, there will be things about Fortnite that I greatly dislike. For example, like how RNG the zone feels. Like, we literally lost a game to zone today already, where we had perfect positioning in one of the final zones. We had the best spot. We were in the center of it. And then it did that a really cool, quirky thing where it decides, actually, the next zone is going to be 25,000 yards away, and everyone must run now. Like, what the fuck's the point of that? What was the point of us finding good positioning, getting a good spot, and rotating beautifully into the center of this tiny zone, having an entire building to ourselves, if you're now going to move the zone to an entirely different location on the map? Like, that shit annoys me. If you want to be the fourth, we could do that in grind out. I'm down. Grind out what's it called? Blitz, because I'm kind of down to just play Blitz. I don't really want to play regular Fortnite because I don't love regular Fortnite this season. Like, point proven by also this stream. Every other game, there's like some dumbass anomaly or some random thing that they feel like they have to do to keep people's attention. Like, that's the other thing that annoys me. I just want to play a game and know what I'm playing, not have to be thrown into like an anomaly where, oh, this game, your head's really big and you look like you're a bobblehead and it makes headshots easier. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's fucking annoying. Like, headshots should be earned, not just handed out for free. Or, oh, this game, everyone has reboot cards. They have sorry, not reboot cards. I can't fucking speak. I'm so mad I can't even enunciate properly. This game, everyone has self revives. So when you kill someone, you have to finish them or they'll self revive themselves. Like, that's annoying. I don't want to have to finish every kill I get. Like, I should instead be focusing on killing someone, moving on to the next. Killing someone, moving on to the next. It shouldn't be killing someone and my first thought is, I must now finish their dead body. Like, that's an annoying way to play the game. I don't know. Like, or everyone has impulse grenades, so when you kill someone, their teammate can just impulse away to the next town over and reboot them because they didn't even pick up their reboot card, but they can buy their reboot card. So, like, killing someone really doesn't matter in duos, trios, or squads because everyone has impulse grenades and you don't even have to waste an inventory slot on it. It's just given to you for free. So, knocking someone literally means nothing because they can impulse away, survive, and reboot. Impulse away, survive, and reboot. Impulse away, survive, and reboot. It's like, it's a fucking mind numbing gameplay loop that is not entertaining to me. Like, the gameplay loop of Fortnite is like, how do we make this game as brain rot as possible, but with guns? It's like the equivalent of playing like a Fall Guys or like a Mario Party, but they gave you guns. And I just like, I'm frustrated, but I can't quit because I feel like I'm good at it. Like, I get a lot of kills, but then I die to something as stupid as like fucking bobblehead anomaly. Anyways, I'll invite you to the party. Sorry, I just needed to rant. Oh wait, are we not friends on Fort? Maybe not. I know we're friends on Steam, but maybe we're not friends on Fort. Tell Kurt to invite you. Why don't we play OG? Because I tried playing OG at the beginning of the stream, and we just kept getting a lot of sweats. Like, one of the first games of OG I played tonight, I found someone, started fighting them, and I was winning at first, and then they ran away to find like a wall to hide behind, and then they killed me with a third person like attack. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you can use a wall as cover and still shoot behind the wall? So instead of just fighting me like a normal person with like testicles or ovaries, like they had neither. They had to run away and use a wall as third person. Or like another person I died to, I'm convinced was like the American Sniper reincarnated. Like, one of the greatest snipers I've ever seen. He sniped me from across the map with an instant headshot. And then another game we played, one dude was like doing the stereotypical what's it called? Let me add you. Why can't Kurt add? There we go. Wait. We are friends. Why did I not see you as online? That's weird. You literally weren't showing up. It was just Rainbow. That's so strange. Oh, yeah. But like another game of OG I played, the one dude was doing the stereotypical thing, which I can't even be mad about this. It's a legitimate thing that exists. But where when you're shooting someone, you crouch up and down, so it's difficult for the enemy to headshot you. And like, that's a legitimate strategy, but I think it's like a very, I don't know. It's a very silly way to play the game. It takes skill because you have to then also adjust your aim as you go up and down. You have to adjust your mouse movements up and down, up and down. But I don't think my wife would love me anymore if I played the game like that, just constantly teabagging while I shoot, crouching up and down, up and down. Like, I think my wife would divorce me if I did that shit. So, like, I just refuse to play the game like that, and other people who do play the game like that, I find to be embarrassing. So, I don't know. The reason we're not playing OG, then, to put it simply, is because, to answer your question, the reason we're not playing OG is because that's where the most sweats are. Okay, I got some healing. It's not bad. Rifle sucks, though. I'm just outside of zone. but I'm gonna join you guys here soon in a sec.
You're good.
Oh, finally, a shotgun. Let's go. I got more healing. This is amazing.
Amazing.
Killed one.
Ooh,
Who the fuck? That's an insane shot you just hit. Holy shit.
that was me.
That's crazy you just did that from that far away. I cannot believe you hit that.
Me neither.
I have minis and big pots right now.
I have one big pot.
Here, I'll just give you my 2. So I want to hold on to something that's health.
Okay. You're going at 3, yeah.
Beautiful. We got a bunch of gamers on this team now. Oh, there's also
Yep.
a
never mind.
strange man. Yeah. Got this.
23. Nice.
I don't know what rifle's worse.
Hey, look, it's a cluster. Honest.
Nice. Good job.
Nice. This might be the game.
After all this time, might finally fucking get a win. Holy shit. I'm just gonna follow you guys over.
Knocked one.
Nice. Get on the tree. I shot him twice for 90. Nice.
Nice.
Holy shit. Well, now I feel bad. I said I was going to end the stream when we finally got a win. And we got a win. But after only playing one game with our new friends.
You can play a couple more.
Yeah, we can play a couple more. I believe in us.
I believe.
I have a very similar issue with my game where it takes forever to open up, and the first game or two of the night, so laggy. Like, whenever I'm doing a Fortnite stream, I always play 1 or 2 games before I start the stream because it'll be so laggy, and that way when I go into the actual stream, like when I'm actually live, the game isn't lagging. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm very torn about Fortnite for the reason we were just ranting about. Because, like, I get a lot of good content out of it, get lots of kills on stream, and I feel like I get a lot of clips on Twitch. But, like, I'll be damned if I ever say out loud that I think this is a good competitive shooter. It's It's like a joke of a shooter game. And you can quit on a high note. If only that were true. It's like an addiction. Oh, no, don't bolt. With the good news or the bad
Everything
news?
would load properly. What's the bad news?
I found the same rifle 3 times, but it's a good rifle.
Okay.
So, like, I'm not gonna complain. The other
Yeah.
good news is I think you're kind of hot.
Oh, thanks.
So, like, that's gotta count for something, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta move soon. Not for me, dog. But anyone else can have it. I don't know what the bank shot pistol is. What is that? I'm playing pool. I'm playing pool on the iPhone.
Yeah, essentially. It's not the best.
Okay, well, I haven't found anything that I wanted yet, so that's why I haven't gotten rid of it, but when I find something good, I'll get rid of it.
Going for the Solana.
Footsteps? Footsteps going up the mountain? On random. I hit him for 110? No way he's not hit. Slip for 110. He's gonna 1v4 us. This is so sad. Nice. So sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Anyone got healing that's health?
Yes.
Oh my god, you're sexy.
I'm all out. Damn.
Take that first, Kurt.
Oh shit.
Bitch. Oh. What the fuck?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I can't believe that was the last guy.
They ran past me to get you guys. Just let me shoot them.
Alright, we have to go for 3 in a row.
Yeah.
If we go for 3 in a row, I uninstall Fortnite and I never play it again in 2026.
Bet.
I'm fully locked in now. My mind is entering another plane of existence.
He's found his mojo again.
I want to see where this first zone is, maybe, before we decide.
Well, I actually got in before being forced out the bus.
Nice. I want to see how much of the main building I can loot before the zone kills me.
We definitely have a team with us.
Okay, I'll try to stick with you guys then.
I have 3 of them on me.
I'm here with
And
you.
somehow
I'm just
not
healing.
dead.
I'm sorry, I'm just healing.
You're fine. You're definitely bots.
Nice. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta move, gotta move, gotta move.
Help!
Oh, you're dead. Fuck, that's awkward. Sorry.
You just kept running.
I'm gonna drop healing for you on the way while we run.
I got it.
I'm gonna drop 2 minis for you on the way.
Oh, there. Where'd it go?
Gotta keep running, gotta keep running. I'm gonna be up near random if you guys can join us.
Yep. Ooh. That's not what I want.
Healing down for someone who's low. Brandon specifically.
I just need shields.
Yeah.
Please give shields. I think so. Yeah. Alright.
Gotta be careful about our left. There was a team as well.
Yeah. Opening this llama.
Yep, I'm covering you all. You grab that. Amazing.
Banana of the gods. I don't know what it does, but.
Reloading. Oh no, dog! Stop, Juniper, stop. Now is not the time for you to be moving my arm with your head. Junie, get! It's one of the few times I will be very stern with a dog.
Love me.
Thing. Shooting at you. You gotta move. I'm dropping you healing, Brennan.
Thank you. I'm coming random.
We gotta. I low-key think we abandoned her because we have to move the zone.
What if I told you?
Abandon her. Abandon her. Abandon her. Come to me. Come to me. We can maybe get Brandon. I don't know.
Nah, I'm too gone. You got this. There's just you 2 versus 1.
He did fly off of this direction. If worst case, he comes up this hill. He's up the hill already on this. Let's get it.
Nice.
3 for 3.
Yep. Alright, yeah, uninstall, no more playing for the year.
Yeah, no more Fortnite 2026. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Let's go. I almost lost that fight we were having, you and me on the hill, because my dog was in my armpit. Her whole skull in my fucking armpit. Oh my god, that was stressful. What a way to end a stream, though. GG's.
GG's.
Fun. I knew we had it in us. After that last stream where we didn't get a single win, I knew it was a fluke and just bad luck. Because this group of gamers right here, nothing can put us down. We're a bunch of fucking beautiful, amazing, sexy, great gamers. God blessed gamers. God forsaken
Yes.
gamers. Okay. Anyways, have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go now.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Alright, thank y'all for watching. It was already over for them. They didn't know. The second you two joined the lobby, we were just too OP. That's why we were having the worst luck, because the game knew they needed to put me and Brandon down. Alright, Fortnite hates to see a couple men succeed. So every game Brandon and I played, we got some of the most heartbreaking, unlucky losses. But once we invited you and Kurt, the male buff was immediately wiped away, and we had the greatest fucking squad ever. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream there. 3 wins in a row. I don't think we've ever done that before. Maybe once. Maybe once. But like, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've done that. So I don't think there's a better way to end a stream. Thank y'all for watching. We played Fortnite for the last 2 hours. Played Warframe for the first 4 hours. It was a fun stream. So I appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will be back in 2 days with a surprise stream where the chat gets to pick the game. So I don't even know what we're playing yet, but we'll find out. Otherwise, have a nice night.